Oh yeah, there's still that harp. Okay, let's. Can I go back to the bar? I don't remember which way was it. Oh yeah, over here. I don't know if the ball. I mean, probably resets when I get back in there. Oh wait, is this side quest?
何やら元気がないようだが。ため息なんかついてどうしたんだ、畠山さん。
ああ、桐生さんか。いや、まあ大したことじゃないんだけどさ。なんか僕の大事なものが盗まれちゃったらしいんだ。
盗まれたって泥棒にでもやられたのか。
泥棒か、まあそうかもしれないね。
俺でよかったら話くらい聞くぜ。スナックもすぐそこだしな。
そっか。なんか悪いね、気を使わせちゃって。
あら、いらっしゃい、桐生さん、畠山さん。ちょうどさっき源さんも来たとこなのよ。一緒に飲みましょう。
ああ。
なんだい、畠山さん。元気ねえな。
そうね、なんだかいつもの覇気がないわ。なんかあったの？
うん。実はさ。
Oh wait, is it just like the taxi conversations?
それでなんでそんなに元気がないのよ。
何やら大事なものが取られたと言っていたが。
え？泥棒？
大事なものってあれか？料理人だし包丁とかか。
どうなんだ？
そんなもんいくらでもくれてやるよ。通販で買ったやつだし。
そこはもう少しこだわってて欲しかったわ。
そうだな。
じゃあ何が盗まれたんだよ。
実は娘に彼氏ができてしまったらしいんだ。
Boyfriend? Let's hear the details.
あれ？今盗難系の話だったわよね。
立派な盗難だよ。僕の愛娘がよその男に取られたんだよ。
ああ、そういう話か。
娘さんっておいくつなの？
高校2年。
高校ってまだガキじゃねえか。それで色恋って。
Fuck.
何言ってんの？高2なんて恋したい盛りじゃない。
まあ確かにそうか。
思い出すわね、私の高校時代。
やっぱママはモテてたんか？
そりゃまあモテたわよ。でもね、私の本命だった田中君だけは振り向いてくれなかったのよね。田中君の愛さえあればその他大勢のラブレターなんていらなかった。
なんだよ、ちょっと甘酸っぱいじゃねえか。まあ戦も敵将を討ち取ったら勝ちだもんな。恋も同じってか。
その通りだ。
あのさ、ママの恋愛論はいいから今は僕の話を。
つっても高校生の娘に彼氏ができたって話だろ。
まだできたって決まってない。
俺はママの乱れた学園生活の思い出の方が聞きたいんだがな。
そうだな。
別に乱れてないわよ。
おいおい、桐生さんもなんか言ってやってよ。
I'm hearing out.
とりあえず今は畠山さんの話聞いてやろうぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとう。
しゃあねえな。それで彼氏の真相だっけ？結局どうすんだよ。
というか、なんで彼氏がいるかもって分かったの？
どうなんだ？
今朝妻と娘が話してるのを聞いちゃったんだよ。
あ
あ。なるほどな。
でも娘に直接そんなこと聞いたら嫌われそうでさ。
お年頃だものね。
でもいずれ娘だって嫁に行くんだぜ。うろたえすぎだろ。
確か
Kind
に
of
な
right, yeah.
まだ早いよ。もう少し僕のそばにいてほしい。
ちなみにこれでチャラチャラした軽い男が彼氏だったら
Yeah, right. No, bad choice. Fuck.
殺すかもしれない。
逆に誠実な好青年だったら？
まあ殺しはしないと思う。
この人に包丁握らせて大丈夫なのか？
Probably shouldn't.
でも相手って大事よね。私も娘がいたら不良の彼氏は嫌かも。
So,
直接嫁さんに聞いたらいいんじゃねえのか？
Sounds
確か
good.
にな。
妻は娘と結託してて教えちゃくれねえよ。
こういう時親父って弱いよな。
So
そうだな。
true.
どうしたものかしらね。
That's probably terrible.
どうしたの桐生さん？
すまん。ちょっと違うことを考えていて。
ちゃんと考えてやんなよ。これでも一応悩んでるっぽい
Trouble's
し。
alright.
何か他に情報はないの？
You have
情報
any other
か。
knives?
なんかあるなこれは。
これから娘はデートをするらしい。
Go on a date. She is.
何？
おう、デートか。
この辺でデートって言ったらラペンテかしらね。
まあ昔からの定番だよな。
気になるならちょっと行ってみてきたら？実はただの友達かもしれないし。
でも娘のデートを覗き見るって人間失格だよね。
You're her
そんなことねえ
father.
よ。
嫁と娘の会話盗み聞きしたおっさんが今さら何言ってんだか。
それにもし相手が不良だったら理性が保てないかも。
いろんな感情がせめぎ合ってるわね。
Damn it, I didn't fully make it.
やっぱりやめて
Darn
おこ
it.
う
Did
か
I,
な。
do I need to
見
restart?
つかったらもっと嫌われちゃうかもしれないし、
まあ無理にとは言わないけど。
ちょっと考えてみるよ。みんな話聞いてくれてありがとね。
気を確かにな。
はあ、
あまり盛り上がらずに終わってしま
Yeah,
ったな。
Are these like a one-time thing? I hope they're not.
まだ店にいるようだし。
Still in the bar, I can clear my head and get back in there. Okay, so I can do it again.
それでなんでそんなに元気がないのよ。
何やら大事なものが取られたと言っていたが。
Okay, good.
え？泥棒？
大事なものってあれか？料理人だし包丁とかか。
どうなんだ？
そんなもんいくらでもくれてやるよ。
Sad.
通販で買ったやつだし。
そこはもう少しこだわっててほしかったわ。
Nah, oh, right. No, I shouldn't say no.
じゃあ何が盗まれたんだよ。
実は娘に彼氏ができてしまったらしいんだ。
Let's hear
なんだって？
details.
あれ？今盗難系の話だったわよね。
立派な盗難だよ。僕の愛娘がよその男に取られたんだよ。
ああ、そういう話か。
娘さんっておいくつなの？
高校2年。
高校ってまだガキじゃねえか。それで色恋って。
What is love? No?
何言ってんの？
Darn
高
it.
2なんて恋したい盛りじゃない。
まあ確かにそうか。
思い出すわね。私の高校時代。
やっぱママはモテてたんか？
そりゃあまあモテたわよ。でもね、
Details?
私の本命だった田中君だけは振り向いてくれなかったのよね。田中君の愛さえあればその他大勢のラブレターなんていらなかった。
なんだよ、ちょっと甘酸っぱいじゃねえか。まあ戦も敵将を討ち取ったら勝ちだもんな。恋も同じってか。
その通り。
True.
あのさ、
I just have to keep
ママの
agreeing
恋
on
愛
the
論はいいから
conversation.
今は僕の話よ。
つっても高校生の娘に彼氏ができたって話だろ。
まだできたって決まってない。
俺はママの乱れた学園生活の思い出の方が聞きたいんだがな。
With
そ
you
うだ
there.
な。
別に乱れてないわよ。
おいおい、桐生さんもなんか言ってやってよ。
That's amazing.
あれ もしかして桐生さん、僕に興味ない？
いやすまん。
No.
ちょっとぼーっとしてた。
まったく仕方ないわね。
それで彼氏の真
Oh,
相だ
how'd
っ
it go
て
down?
結局どうすんだよ。
というか、なんで彼氏がいるかもって分かったの？
どうなん
Good
だ？
question.
今朝、妻と娘が話してるのを聞いちゃったんだよ。
ああ、
Makes
なるほどな。
sense.
でも娘に直接そんなこと聞いたら嫌われそうでさ。
お年頃だものね。
でもいずれ娘だって嫁に行くんだぜ。うろたえすぎだろ。
Yeah, he's kind
確
of
か
right.
にな。
まだ早いよ。もう少し僕のそばにいてほしい。
ちなみにこれでチャラチャラした軽い男が彼氏だったら？
Oh, yeah. No?
殺すかもしれない。
逆に誠実な好青年だったら？
まあ殺しはしないと思う。
この人に包丁握らせて大丈夫なのか？
ダメ
Probably
だな。
shouldn't.
でも相手って大事よね。私も娘がいたら不良の彼氏は嫌かも。
直接嫁さんに聞いたらいいんじゃねえのか？
Sounds bad. No, sounds
妻は娘と結託してて教えちゃくれねえよ。
こういう時親父って弱いよな。
through that. No?
どうしたものかしらね。
Metaphor
どうしたの
showing?
桐生さん？
すまん。
No, not metaphor.
ちょっ
Was
と
it the last
違う
one?
ことを考えて
Damn, I did worse on
ちゃ
this
んと
one.
考えてやんなよ。これでも一応悩んでるっぽいし。
何か他に情報はないの？
情報か。
Holy shit, this is bad.
なんかあるな、これは。
これから娘はデートをするらしい。
She is?
何？
おう、デートか。
この辺でデートって言ったらラペンテかしらね。
まあ昔からの定番だよな。
気になるならちょっと行ってみてきたら？実はただの友達かもしれないし。
でも娘のデートを覗き見るって人間失格だよね。
そんなことねえよ。
嫁と娘の会話盗み聞きしたおっさんが今さら何言ってんだか。
それにもし相手が不良だったら理性が保ってないかも。
いろんな感情がせめぎ合ってるわね。
Okay, I could pause if I want to look at the answers.
やっぱりやめてお
Okay,
こう
this
か
is
な。
way worse.
見つかったらもっと嫌われちゃうかもしれないし、
まあ無理にとは言わないけど。
ちょっと考えてみるよ。みんな話聞いてくれてありがとうね。
気を確かにな。
はあ、
あまり盛り上がらずに終わってしまったな。まだ見
I'm glad they're replayable.
それでなんでそんなに元気がないのよ。
何やら大事なものが取られたと言っていたが。
え？泥棒？
大事なものってあれか？料理人だし包丁とかか。
どうなんだ？
Hasn't said.
そんなもんいくらでもくれてやるよ。通販で買ったやつだし。
そこはもう少しこだわっててほしかったわ。
Sorry, what? We
Yeah,
just
man,
one.
you gotta
There's
swear
one
down
right
now.
answer. There's
It's,
one right answer.
娘に彼氏ができてしまったらしいんだ。
Let's hear the
なんだって？
details.
あれ？今盗難系の話だったわよね。
立派な盗難だよ。僕の愛娘がよその男に取られたんだよ。
ああ、そういう話か。
娘さんっておいくつなの？
高校2年。
高校ってまだガキじゃねえか。それで色恋って。
Sure
そ
they
んな
can.
ことねえよ。
何言ってんの？高2なんて恋したい盛りじゃない。
まあ確かにそうか。
思い出すわね。私の高校時代。
やっぱママはモテてたんか？
そりゃまあモテたわよ。でもね、
Details.
私の本命だった田中君だけは振り向いてくれなかったのよね。田中君の愛さえあればその他大勢のラブレターなんていらなかった。
なんだよ、ちょっと甘酸っぱいじゃねえか。まあ戦も敵将を討ち取ったら勝ちだもんな。恋も同じってか。
そ
That's
の通りだ。
true.
あのさ、ママの恋愛論はいいから、今は僕の話よ。
つっても高校生の娘に彼氏ができたって話だろ。
まだできたって決まってない。
俺はママの乱れた学園生活の思い出の方が聞きたいんだがな。
You was not a fact
別
shoot.
に乱れてないわよ。
Man,
おいおい、桐生さんもなんか言ってやってよ。
the fact that they tomorrow's laundry day.
あれ？
Why?
もしかして桐生さん、僕に興味ない？
What is the?
いや、
I have to look this
ちょっ
stuff
と
up.
ぼーっとしてた。
全く仕方ないわね。
それで彼氏の真相。
No, I'm looking this stuff up. This is annoying. Cause like if you miss one single question, you ruin it. And they're asking you to like do a split. I hate these fast answered questions. I didn't like them back in Yakuza 5, and I still hate them now. Okay, I'm gonna no, don't reset the
そうだっ
controls.
け？結局どうすんだよ。
というか、なんで彼氏がいるかもって分かったの？
Hey, you found out she is one.
どうなん
Good
だ？
question.
今朝、妻と娘が話してるのを聞いちゃったんだよ。
ああ。
なるほどな。
Makes sense.
でも娘に直接そんなこと聞いたら嫌われそうでさ。
お年頃だものね。
でもいずれ娘だって嫁に行くんだぜ。うろたえすぎだろ。
確かに
Kinda
な。
right.
まだ早いよ。もう少し僕のそばにいてほしい。
ちなみにこれでチャラチャラした軽い男が彼氏だったら？
Oh yeah. Why did you? Those
Koro
two,
scam
two of those
machine.
answers are the same.
逆に誠実な好青
I
年
keep
だっ
missing
た
that
ら
last
Ma,
line of dialogue.
Koro
He says,
しない
"Cut
と
him
思う。
go away."
この人に包丁握らせて大丈夫なのか？
ダメだ
Probably
な。
shouldn't.
でも相手って大事よね。私も娘がいたら不良の彼氏は嫌かも。
直接嫁さんに聞いたらいいんじゃねえのか？
確かに
Sound
な。
good?
妻は娘と結託してて教えちゃくれねえよ。
こういう時親父って弱いよな。
My father wouldn't. What did you?
どうしたものかしらね。
Meteor shower. What
どうした
is
の、
the
桐生
right
さん。
answer? I
すまん。
none of them are.
ちょっと違うことを考えていて。
ちゃんと考えてやんなよ。これでも一応悩んでるっぽいし。
何か他に情報はないの？
情報か。
なんかあるな、これは。
これから娘はデートをするらしい。
何？
おう、デートか。
この辺でデートって言ったらラペンテかしらね。
まあ昔からの定番だよな。
気になるならちょっと行ってみてきたら？実はただの友達かもしれないし。
でも娘のデートを覗き見るって人間失格だよね。
I went to hit B.
嫁と娘の会話盗み聞きしたおっさんが今さら何言ってんだか。
それにもし相手が不良だったら理性が保ってないかも。
いろんな感情がせめぎ合ってるわね。
やっぱりやめておこうか
Okay, I'm
な。
looking at a guide
見
for
つかっ
this
たら
now.
もっと嫌われちゃうかもしれないし。
I hate the
まあ、無理にとは
timer they
言わ
give
ない
you
けど。
for this.
ちょっと
I
考
hate
えて
how
みる
they
よ。
just make you
みん
like,
な
oh yeah,
話
5
聞いてくれ
seconds,
て
figure
あ
it
りが
out.
とう
Not
ね。
like time can just pause in the middle of
気を確かにな。
conversations like we've been doing like for half this series.
あまり盛り上がらずに終わってしまった
They
な
don't give me time to like look at the answers. They just like, yeah, they don't give me time to look at the answers.
うまく話せ
I have to like spitball something.
それでなんでそんなに元気がないのよ。
何やら大事なものが取
Like
られたと
imagine
言
doing
ってい
like
た
the date, like the
Eh?
training the
Dorobo?
girls,
大事な
but
も
it's
のっ
like you
て
have
あ
only
れか
5 seconds to read
料
every
理
single
人だし
answer.
包丁とかか。
That's like a hecking sentence. So, first one, he hasn't said yet.
どうなんだ
そんなもんいくらでもくれてやるよ。通販で買ったやつだし。
そこはもう少しこだわっててほしかったわ。
True.
そうだな
じゃあ何が盗まれたんだよ。
実は娘に彼氏ができてしまったらしいんだ。
What's your
なんだって
details?
あれ今盗難系の話だったわよね。
立派な盗難だよ。僕の愛娘がよその男に取られたんだよ。
ああ、そういう話か。
娘さんっておいくつなの？
高校2年。
高校ってまだガキじゃねえか。それで色恋って。
They sure
そん
can.
なことねえよ
何言ってんの。高2なんて恋したい盛りじゃない。
まあ確かにそうか。
思い出すわね。私の高校時代。
やっぱママはモテてたんか？
そりゃまあモテたわよ。でもね、
Well, we need details.
私の本命だった田中君だけは振り向いてくれなかったのよね。田中君の愛さえあれば、その他大勢のラブレターなんていらなかった。
なんだよ、ちょっと甘酸っぱいじゃねえか。まあ戦も敵将を討ち取ったら勝ちだもんな。恋も同じってか。
Wait, with you there?
その通りだ
Oh no,
あ
so
のさ
true. Okay.
ママの恋愛論はいいから今は僕の話よ。
つっても高校生の娘に彼氏ができたって話だろ。
まだできたって決まってない。
俺はママの乱れた学園生活の思い出の方が聞きたいんだがな。
With
So
you
then-
there.
別に乱れてないわよ。
Okay.
おいおい桐生さんもなんか言ってやってよ。
I'm hearing you out.
とりあえず今は畠山さんの話聞いてやろうぜ
桐生さんありがと
しゃあねえな。
See, this one
それで
confused
彼氏
me
の
because
真
like
相
I
だっ
thought
て
it would go up
結
after
局
the
どうすんだよ。
dialogue.
というか、なんで彼氏がいるかもって分かったの？
Good question.
どうなんだ
う。今朝妻と娘が話してるのを聞いちゃったんだよ。
ああ、
Makes
なる
sense.
ほどな
でも娘に直接そんなこと聞いたら嫌われそうでさ。
お年頃だものね。
でもいずれ娘だって嫁。
You know, I gotta say, because I like how I'm having to like make sure, okay, I gotta make sure I'm saying the right thing, and it's like I cannot be invested in the conversation here.
に行くんだぜ。うろたえすぎだろ。
確かにな
まだ早い
If there
よ。もう
wasn't a
少し
timer,
僕のそばにい
I
てほし
probably
い
would have been
ち
more
なみにこれ
invested.
でチャラチャラした軽い男が彼氏だったら？
Yeah, what then?
どうなんだ
殺すかもしれない。
Like maybe if this thing didn't require every single answer to be right. It hasn't even gone up to the full bar, by the way. I'm almost down the list of right answers.
逆に誠実な好青年だったら？
まあ殺しはしないと思う。
この人に包丁握らせて大丈夫なのか？
ダ
I
メだ
probably
な
shouldn't.
でも相手って大事よね。
Somehow it's the comedy minigame from 5 all over again. Except the one thing I'll give it, at least it's not randomized like the comedy minigame from Yakuza 5, but man, they really should have just went back to what they did in Yakuza 0 with when you're talking to when you're the hostess training. You know, just every single time you're talking to a host, they should have done that. They should have brought that over to this. You know, you could have also had an excuse to put this conversation in first person. Yeah. That way you could have a single camera angle. Anyways. Next one sounds good.
私も娘がいたら不良の彼氏は嫌かも。
直接嫁さんに聞いたらいいんじゃねえのか？
Oh, that's A.
確かにな。
妻は娘と結託してて教えちゃくれねえよ。
こういう時親父って弱いよな。
So true.
そうだな。
どうしたものかしらね。
Do
you have any other information?
他に何か情報はないのか？
Like they expect me to read all those sentences in 5 seconds.
どうなの畠山さん。
情報か。
By the way, I'm looking at this list. You can only mess up 3 times. 3 times.
なんかあるな、これは。
これから娘はデートをするらしい。
She is.
何？
おう、デートか。
この辺でデートって言ったらラペンテかしらね。
まあ昔からの定番だよな。
気になるならちょっと行ってみてきたら？実はただの友達かもしれないし。
でも娘のデートを覗き見るって人間失格だよね。
そんなことねえよ。
嫁と娘の会話盗み聞きしたおっさんが今さら何言ってんだか。
And if you would have gotten one of those questions wrong, it will push it back, and thus you'll have already messed up, and your entire run is just gone.
それにもし相手が不良だったら理性が保ってないかも。
いろんな感情がせめぎ合ってるわね。
Oh, he head over there.
悩むより行動だ。
Was there a timer on that?
まずは
I
行ってこ
didn't
い。
even see that.
畠山さん。
桐生さん。
Took my hand off the controller for a
私
second.
も様子を見るくらいならいいと思うわ。
それにそんな状態じゃ牡蠣料理だって作れねえだろ。
よしわかった。僕ちょっと娘を影から見守ってみるよ。みんな話聞いてくれてありがとね。
おう、しっかりな。
間違っても殺しちゃダメよ。
わかってるよ。
Man. Life of the party. There shouldn't even be a bad counter.
畠山さんは娘を影から見守ってくると言っていたが、
Like, you're not allowed to mess up.
どことなく心配だ。
A little worried. Yeah, gotta go check
娘
up
は
on
ラ
him.
ペンテでデートと言っていたな。
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn down my air conditioner though. 1
様
second.
子を見に行ってみ
This
る
thing's
か。
been turning on. I set it to like, what, 70 in here. I'm gonna go set back to 75. Gonna have a heart attack. Whoa. Looks like I am. Whoa. But anyways, I don't know if that's just because this is the first one. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, okay, let's head over there. What if the guy she's dating is a Yakuza? I don't know. Do they recruit the Yakuza that are that young? I don't know. When did Kiryu get into the Yakuza? Because, like, they're 16. So, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Actually, now I think about it, let me check my stats. Maybe I could actually up my conversation stuff at the bar. Art of Conversation Max? No, that's Comedy Club. Yeah, my stats are high. Just boost. I don't even think we'll get to any story beats tonight, just letting customers know. Not tonight's a night filled with filler. Like your typical shonen anime. Mm-hmm. Oh. La Pente.
よう畠山さん、何か
Mm-hmm.
進展はあったか？
え、桐生さん、なんで？
あんたが娘の彼氏を包丁のサビにすんじゃねえかと思ってな。
Yeah.
様子を見に来たぜ。
だからそんなことしないって。だいたい娘の相手はまだ来てねえんだ。まったく。娘はあそこで待ちぼうけ食ってるよ。
ほ
Oh.
う、あの子が畠山さんの娘か。しかし待たされてる割には楽しそうにも見えるな。
畠山、お待たせ。ごめんごめん、野球部の練習が伸びちゃってさ。待った？
Baseball.
うん、私も今来たところだから。
お、そうなの。
Oh, she's
いや
lying.
ー、ちょうどよかったよ。
何がちょうどよかっただ。娘は30分もあそこで待っていたんだぞ。娘の貴重な30分をどう償ってもらおうか。
まあまあ、あんたの娘は怒ってねえみたいだし、別にいいだろう。
Yeah.
今は黙って見守っておこうぜ。
I feel like Kiryu should be sitting next to him.
早速なんだけど、ここがよくわからなくて
Kind
さ。
of stands out
教
just
えてくれ
sitting
ねえ
there,
かな。
standing there.
どれどれ？ああ、これね。これは三平方の定理を使って
Oh,
答えを出すの。
they're studying.
へえ、なるほどな。
Okay, it's not dating.
なんかあいつら
Yeah, just
勉
studying.
強を始めたぞ。
What? Oh, cat.
いやー、助かったよ。やっぱり畠山教え方うまいわ。
あいつら
Yeah, the
た
study
だ勉
partners.
強してただけじゃねえのか？至って健全に見えるか？
考えすぎだったのかな。
でも急に勉強なんてどうしたの？サトシ君、ずっと野球一筋だったの
Probably
に。
needs to up his grades to stay in.
今の成績じゃお前と同じ大学行けなさそうだしさ。
Same college.
もうお父さんには言ったの？大学のこととか。
うん、まだ言えてないんだよね。進路のこともサトシ君のことも。
そっか。もし言いにくかったら俺も一緒に行くし。あ、でも娘はいらんって怒られるかな。
お父さん優しいからそんなことないと思うよ。
Oh.
でも最近話す機会あんまりなかったかも。ちゃんと言わないとね。私のこれからのこと。
だな。俺はまず勉強を頑張らないと。お父さんに認めてもらわなきゃな。
野球もでしょ。来年は優勝できるといいね。
おう、俺畠山のためにホームラン打ってやるからな。
何それ。じゃあ期待してるね。
Hmm.
ありがとう桐生さん。一緒にいてくれて。
いや、俺は何もしてねえよ。それより大丈夫か？
僕はさ、娘ってのはいつまでも可愛くてそばで守っていくべき存在なんだって思ってたんだ。でも違うんだよね。大きくなったら恋だってするし、ここから旅立ちもする。当たり前のことなのに見ないふりしてたら、いざその時になったら慌てちゃって子離れしないといけないってのに、かっこ悪いな僕。頭じゃ分かってるんだけど、親父って辛いもんだね。
かもな。だがまだあんたの娘は畠山さんの元から離れちゃいねえ。これからの時間大事に使ってやりな。あんたにはまだ それができるんだ。
うん、そうだね。今度ゆっくり娘と話してみるよ。あのサトシってやつも呼んで夏季パーティーでもしてみようかな。
そりゃいいかもな。さっきの感じだと
Mm-hmm.
悪いやつでもなさそうだったぜ。
He's trying to do sports and
じゃあ
trying
そ
to
ろそ
study
ろ
hard.
僕は店を開けないと。
That was wholesome.
いろいろありがとうね、桐生さん。また店かスナックで会おう。
Yay.
コパなれんか。娘との会話もうまくいくといいな。頑張れよ、畠山さん。
Mm-hmm. Well, that was great. What matters with the kids today? Yep. Well, no Yakuza, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. I guess we can go back to the bar now. Either I go back to the bar or we go continue the raids, I guess. This is call it. How about we go do some of the raids? Yeah, this is the thing we're going to be doing tonight. Either we're going to be like having conversations in bars, or we're just going to, I guess, do raids. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, is this single Yakuza?
Cool. たく時間食っちまった。
Okay. So look here, the Kiryu clan. Like mentioning, beginning clan, customize the selection was just strike team, strength leaders. Okay. Themes are available for only for a limited time. Be sure to check back each day to see how things change. Hierarchy. Oh, this is where training comes into play. I might be over leveling them. Battle against justice. Hey, aren't they soldiers? I don't know. Do we need a lieutenant? Move out? Okay.
気合い入れていけ。
やばいっすよ、桐生さん。ジャスティスメンバーが大勢やってきました。
いよいよお出ましになったか。
まだそんなに多くはないはずだ。今のうちに叩いちまおう。
そうっすね。派手にやっちまいましょう。
よし。行くぞ。
もうこんなにメンバーを送り込んできてんのかよ。
ジャスティスの総メンバー数を考えたらこんなの序の口さ。これも倒せないようじゃ何も始まらない。
知ってはいたけど、やっぱりとんでもない相手っすね、ジャスティスは。
ああ、 だが俺たちはそれを倒さなきゃならねえ。相手がどんなに強かろうがな。それが男ですよね。
よく覚えてるな。まあそんなところだ。さて雑談は終わりだ。お前ら行くぞ。
おう。
うっす。おらおら、行っちゃうぞバカ野郎。
Alright, here we go. Oh wait, turned out like two big guys. I might have leveled him up a bit too much because damn, look at him go. Strong guys are going to take forever to get over there. Oh no. Not so. Okay, they made it. Forgot to use the essence of healing, that's true. I kind of just brute forced it. Congratulations.
いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
よっしゃ、やりましたね、桐生さん、ジョーさん。
俺たちも最低限の戦いはできるってことだな。
ブラボーブラボー。ついてるね、乗ってるね。
ん？
この声はやっぱり
Just a big man.
矢野か。
久しぶりじゃねえか、ジョー君よ。こんな田舎町に出戻りしちゃって哀れなもんだね。
なんだこいつは。
あんたが桐生とかいうおっさんか。どうもどうも。俺はジャスティスで敏腕プロデューサーをやっている矢野徹。
This guy looks like he's in his 30s, pretending to be in his 20s.
なんなんだこいつは。
ジャスティス六強人の一人、矢野徹。
Maybe even
六強
40s.
人の切り込み隊長と言われてる男です。もともと窃盗や詐欺のスペシャリストとして有名だったところを岡田に引き抜かれたんです。今のジャスティスの軽犯罪担当ってとこですね。人を騙して裏切って金を取るせこい男ですよ。
おいおいおい、そりゃねえだろ。昔の仲間にえげつないこと言うね。それに俺は敏腕プロデューサーだって言っただろ。若い連中に金になる仕事を一生懸命プロデュースしてやってんだぜ。
何がプロデューサーだ。お前のせいで何人牢屋にぶち込まれてると思ってんだ。
おお、細かい。やだね、細かい男は。ジャスティスが潤ってんのはなんだかんだで俺が稼いでるからなんだぜ。おい、
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前は俺たちを倒しに来たんだろう。
まあまあそう焦るなよ。俺も長旅で疲れてんだよ。今戦う気力なんてねえんだ。それに何気に尾道に来たのは初めてだよ。ラーメンでも食って観光でもしようかと思ってんだよ。だからお前らを殺すのはもうちょい後にするわ。ちなみに今お前らが倒した奴らなんかほんの小手調べだ。これからうちの連中をガンガンつぎ込ませてもらう。まあそいつらと遊んでせいぜいヘトヘトになってりゃいいさ。お前らがヘナヘナになったところを 俺はちょいと借り取らせてもらうよ。
この野郎。
俺は他の六強人の連中と違って頭がいいからよ。そんな感じでよろしくな。じゃあまあ俺が観光終わるまでは生き残ってくれよ。へへへへ。
なんか頭にくるやつですね。本当に強いんすか？
ああ、ああ見えて相当な実力者だ。対抗するためにこっちも準備しねえとな。
All right. Probably should eat something while I'm here. So earlier today I was actually cleaning up the workshop, and so I was there's this one box of Legos. It was like the idea set stuff I opened during like one of my building streams. I had a bunch of like leftover bags of extra bricks, and I had this like organizer, like this little organizer box where I like organized the bricks. And so I was just spending my early evening just like organizing them, but also I was listening to some videos talking about the whole scalper situation with the I think trading cards. And man, I'm just thinking like, oh man, the situation could get even way more worse if scalpers start going after like Legos, you know, just like scalping them by the brick. Man. I tell you, this is like looking at the situation with the Pokemon cards, though. It seems like it's just going to get worse and worse, to the point where they're either going to stop selling it in certain stores, and most likely it's just going to only be like available at like like a Pokemon store or something for like limited quantities. With how excessive the scalping gets, the scalpers are going to push it. I know. There's a funny trend going on where apparently scalpers have, or no, people have been like stealing from scalpers, so they would see someone with like a cart full of Pokemon decks and stuff like that, and they would just steal it. I mean, is it really stealing if they haven't purchased it yet? I mean, at the same time, it's, you know, it's a dick move to like steal something out, but no, it's a dick move to like take the entire inventory, so you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Because I tell you, it's just funny because, like, oh man, you would see them fighting over, like, there's some videos I've seen where they would just fight over the box. Like, it's coming to a point where scalpers are fighting amongst each other. Man, I'm so glad I just don't go, like, I mainly order my stuff online. So most of the time, anything I would have to worry about is, like, bots. Just, yeah. But, yeah, for the most part, I don't know. I never really go to a Walmart or a Target or any place like that. I used to when I was younger and I would be dragged along, but yeah. I don't know, nowadays my necessities I usually get online. Kind of convenient. Anyways, that was my little yap about the whole Pokemon and card scalping situation. You're just gonna get like a bunch of like depressed guys in their 40s and 30s sitting on like a big inventory of Pokemon cards that they can't sell or they have to sell for a loss. That's pretty much what it is. I just hope over time people will just see how ridiculous it is and just be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't buy from online. Just gotta be careful with online sellers, because I wonder if they would be desperate enough to try to like sell at a loss like card shops. I don't know. Anyways, I'm kind of glad I did like Pokemon card openings before this became a problem. You know, like I got some cool shiny cards. I sealed them away in like a nice looking box, and yeah, called it a day. Oh, but the funny thing is, like, and like some of the scalpers will be going around saying like, "Oh, I'm a collector. Oh, I'm a collector." No collector says they're a collector. I don't think a collector would have like the whole just take the whole inventory. No, that's called scalping. You want to try to sell them for a profit. You just want to sell them for a profit. That's all. Man, it's a shame. And it's the same thing I've been seeing with like with the Labubus and other whatever trendy little trinket is on the market. Like, man, I'm kind of glad the stuff I'm into is very niche. And now that I think about it, I'm kind of glad like there's very little otaku shops near me that sell like Nendroids and stuff like that. Because I remember one time going into that shop and I was lucky enough to find you don't see people scalping Dakimakura. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Oh man. Yeah, you know what? I feel like they need like, yeah. Oh man, that's actually funny. Like I was going to say, it's like, oh man, you don't see like scalpers trying to like scalp pornography or something. Like, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. But hey, it's always like the dumb gimmicky stuff. I think the expectation is probably limited time, Hololive ones, but you get it. Yeah. Well, actually, the thing is, well, Hololive Dakimakuras, I don't know. Maybe it's in my opinion as like a illustrator, but kind of boring. The corporate Dakimakuras, I don't know. Just I don't like them. You know, it's like sure, you got your Oshi in like a semi-revealing outfit, or maybe they have like one, maybe they got shoulders showing or something, or they're like in a nightgown or something that's not even transparent. Yeah, I don't know. Is this I don't know. Is there any corpos that do like fully nude Dakimakuras? Not so far. I've only seen like fan merch and some stuff from like other, because I've gotten, funny enough, I actually have some Phase Connect Dakimakuras. But again, it's like, it's like made by fan artists and it's not like official. The most actually, no, I take that back. The most revealing thing I have from a corpo, which was Phase Connect, is that one Pippa Valentine's Day standee where they're in their lingerie. That's probably the most revealing I've seen from a corpo. Yeah. No, what they need to do is make listen, a Fishman from Phase Connect. Listen, Mr. Fishman, what you need to do is make a Ponko plushie that's strippable. Okay? Okay. You feel free to steal that idea. You can thank me later. And make sure it's like her newest outfit in the t-shirt. That'll just make things much easier. Okay. Okay, anyways. Which one? They're both new. Terrible Assassin. This one's a 1-star, this one's a 2-star. I guess we move out? I don't know, we don't have any lieutenants or anything. In fact, speaking about Dakimakuras, actually, yeah, you can go get mine from the Cuddly Octopus. I should probably throw that out there. I can't link it, but your customers can go use Google, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to bring out the heavy guys, and then a bunch of other, yeah, a bunch of other small guys. But yeah, no, another thing about it, like, there's a thing I've been seeing with some artists where they would have like a strippable plushie of their OC. It's been a reoccurring trend I've been seeing. There's this one artist I follow, I think a bit of a furry artist. I forget, I think they're called Alpha, and a bunch of numbers. Yeah, they do some, they had a nice plushie run, because they also had like a funny exhibitionist comic about it. Oh no, treating the, they were treating, it was like, I think it was like, they were treating the plushie like a voodoo doll, and yeah. Let me do Dropkick, I want to see, does it have a cutscene? Okay, now it's... Keep forgetting to use their ultimates. Because if I remember correctly in Kiwami 2, they had a bit of a cooldown, I think. So yeah. Mm-hmm. But anyways. But she's joined Kiryu-chan. Anyways, sadly, I can't say much about, like, putting out any plushies or anything anytime soon. Expect some acrylic sandies. I have to push it this week. I was taking some photos in the light box earlier today, but yeah, I forgot to post them. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so let's. Okay, so they do mark them as clear. Okay, so yellow highlighted ones are main missions, and these are side objectives. I wonder if I can recruit anyone from the bar. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I keep doing the bar stuff, I'll be able to recruit the people at the bar as like lieutenants. Or actually, no. I think I'm supposed to like ask around town, right? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, just like with the baseball minigame. So I'm kind of glad we're done with the baseball minigame. I don't want to go back to baseball. I feel like I need to like start pushing out. Like the thing is, with the heavy guys, they're slow, but then you got the red guys that are fast, and so and also it doesn't help with enemy units that have guns. I don't even think he has a special ability. This guy can actually heal from where is he? From a distance. Essence of healing. I see him bring out more regular guys. We're almost up there. look at them go. With the amount of the units I'm deploying, this feels like a Minions minigame. You know, if the Minions were around when a video game, like, was it movie-based, was it video game licenses had, like, a video game with every single movie release, like, back during the PS3 era of video games? Yeah, I would imagine they would have something like this. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, recently Disney delisted a bunch of like video game, a bunch of like old video games, PC ports. Now that I think about it, I should probably go pick up that Epic Mickey game. I think the sequel one. I know they did a re-release with Rebrush, but I don't know if they're gonna do the same thing with the sequel. So I'm afraid they might actually delist that one. 1 second. Okay, no, the second game is still on Steam from 2012. Let's just make sure to bookmark it. Yeah. Because if it does get delisted, what I usually do, and I definitely advise for anyone who don't want to like pay inflated prices, immediately go to, like to the key, like what was it, the Steam key websites. Just quickly get it before they go up in price. I was able to do that with the Wall-E game and the Chicken Little one. Maybe should have gotten that one Pirates of the Caribbean game, but I think it was based off of a okay movie. I think it was like The World's End or something. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll actually go out back to the bar, or I don't know. Maybe I forget if you can recruit people outside of town. I need to talk to the sister.
桐生さん、東京にいたんですよね。羨ましいな。
If you have a clan code, you can speak to Maso to enter it and obtain a special leader, not obtained through normal progression. Code? What the fuck? Code? What? Was there any like promotion code or something for this game? But yeah, maybe I'll go back. Yeah, we're going back to the bar. Either I do the bar or spearfishing. But I think I should go back to the bar.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
お、桐生さん。今ちょうどこいつと桐生さんの話をしてたんだよ。
ん？俺の話？
What about me?
どうも、秋吉です。桐生さん、畠山さんの相談に乗って励ましたりしてたんすね。俺てっきりなんか怖い人かと思ってちょっと避けちゃってました。でも桐生さんがいい人だって知ったら今度はいろんな話聞いてほしくなっちゃって。
たく調子のいいやつだろ。まあ適当に話聞いてやってよ、桐生さ
ん。よろしくお願いします。
そうか。飲み仲間が増えるってのはいいことだ。こちらこそよろしくな、秋吉さん。
はい。
You can now drink with Akiyoshi-san. As you become closer to customers, your rank within the bar increases. As your rank increases, you'll be able to drink with other people. Be assertive about approaching people or form a bond through karaoke and darts. That's an excuse for me to do more karaoke. Pretty much. Gotta do this again. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when when Kiryu gets back to Kamurocho, he's gonna probably put back on his coat, so I'm enjoy like coatless Kiryu. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, one of my favorite songs, karaoke, right next to Baka Mitai. I got a new high score. Not bad, I guess. Can you do more karaoke? Great thing about this karaoke, it's free. You don't have to pay it like after 2 rounds. Yeah, don't think I've heard this one before. Did I? Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god, I was missing so much at the end there. They was... Holy shit. Back to back mess ups. Oh, I was solid till the end. Can I play darts against anyone? Only Mama.
あら、ダーツやるの？相手になるわよ。
I got one type of dots. Crickets? What's crickets?
手加減なしよ。
全力で来い。
Oh, certain... Okay, only certain parts? go.
Yosh.
I think we'll go for a bullseye. Oh. Ooh,
集中よ。
so bad.
狙うわよ。
Let's see how Mama does. Damn.
あらら。
Really? Ooh.
Yosh.
Can I still aim for the blue target? Yeah, it still works. Holy moly, it goes so off.
Yosh.
Yosh.
次は私ね。あらら。
Is he missing?
やった。
Oh, she got one.
決めるぜ。よし。
Okay, there we go. Oh, did I get it?
狙うわよ。あらら。
It's like trying to play corners with the darts. Or was it four corners, four squares? I forgot what the name of that one game is.
あらら。
よし。
Oh, how's that off? Okay, I'm gonna just try to get a bullseye. Dang it.
あら、
That's
ど
so
うしたの？
off.
次は私ね。よし。やった。
決めるぜ。
You know, now I think about it, man. They make a dartboard that lights up without cracking the lights. Like, I'm guessing... probably something with the dots. I don't know, I'm so used to the other type of dartboards. It just says like a cork board. So wait, if I select these that she has, can I take them over? I can. Okay, I'm actually getting points. I'm starting to understand this now.
よし。やった。あらら。
Like, so pretty much what I'm wondering is, like, how far in are the LEDs? Because, like, you know, you're tossing darts, you know, very pointy objects at, like, an LCD. Does it make sense? I don't even know.
また遊びましょう。
Oh, GG, mama. I guess we can also
Mama.
talk to her. Place an order? Oh, yeah, we could eat some food. Mame. Some drink. Just more drink. Just give me all the drinks. Get the sake. Pickles. Amaki says you can always count on pickles to bring flavor to the party. Those look like cucumbers.
へえ、すごいわね。
Oh,
今日はこのくらいにしておいたら。
what?
そうだな。酒、うまかったぜ。
また。
I had my fill. Oh well, I'm gonna get going. I forget, is there a drink at the vending machine I could drink to sober up? Maybe. Oh god. So when you're... Oh god, this is my controls. I cannot walk in a straight line. Oh jeez, Curio, it's only at the afternoon. Okay, note to self. Probably go stock up on those things to make you sober. Let's see if there's a drink over here to help me sober up. Defense, defense, XP. Oh. Sobers you up a little bit. Must be water. Melt water, yeah. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I can kind of walk straight. Okay, now I already have the max of social skills, so... I mean, there's no cabaret clubs here, so I don't have to worry about, like, the art of conversation, or, yeah, art of conversation with the cabaret club. Though I will go with the max with the clan member stuff. That consumed all my purple points. Oh, what? Baseball? What, in the baseball?
お前は金見沢ゴージャスの
Oh yeah, the guy from Gorgeous.
いかにも探していましたよ、桐生さん。
探していた？何か用か？また野球をするって話か？
いえ、今日は野球とは別の話です。桐生さん、前に我々に勝った時に言いましたよね。勝利のために大事なのは絆だと。
まあ、そんなことを言った気もするな。
Yeah.
その絆というものを私も学ぼうと思いましてね。 あなたのチームに入ろうと思った
Are
ん
you
で
talking about
す。
baseball?
チーム瀬戸内ウォーリアーズか？
いいえ。実は
Oh,
あな
oh
たが
that.
気流会という組織を束ねていると聞きましてね。
Kiryukan.
そこに入れていただければと思いまして。
気流会に？だがいいのか。気流会の戦いは野球じゃない。
構いません。むしろ好都合です。あなたのもとで絆というものがどういうものかじっくり学んで野球に生かしたいんでね。嫌と言われても入りますからね。よろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
ああ、まあよろしく頼む。
Great. Okay, well that's our first special character. Let me see if there's anyone else around here looking to join.
Ah, 目障り。
Really shoved him in the corner. Again, crazy to have a baseball minigame with no Shindiata. Like, not even DLC characters. And it's like they have promo codes. Like, imagine if one of the promo codes you could just, like, type in a character's name from the previous game and they show up. Like, no questions asked. I don't know. Like, okay, with the case of Shinada, it feels like after the events of Yakuza 5, he probably just went off with Milky to have a family or something, you know? Or maybe he went to go milk the cows, I don't know. Either that or he went back to, after proving his innocence, he went back to a life or the major leagues, you know? Again, the water bottles outside are to, like, scare away cats, I think. That's what I remember hearing. Also, we always find people to... Hold on, wait, are you... Yep. We always find people to recruit here. The mascot guy. Wait, what? Oh, no.
まさかまた入れとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
さすがお察しがいい。そのまさかですよ。まさか。
I'm out of here.
ちょっと待ってくださいって。お願いしますよ。前回のイベントの評判が良くて、みちおくんの人気が沸騰してるんです。このまま何もしなかったら、せっかくファンになってくれた人たちに申し訳なくて。
そんなことは知らん。もうあんなトークショーなんて傲慢だぜ。
あ、それなら大丈夫です。今度はトークショーじゃ
Let
ない
me
ん
guess,
で
they're
す
making
よ。
us do like a fighting.
じゃあなんだ。
Like, you know, like those tokusatsu
歌謡ショーです。
concert.
歌謡ショー
The concert's gonna turn into like a freaking brawl, I'm calling it.
実は小野道夫くんで CD を出さないかという話がありまして、
Music CD?
その第一歩として小野道夫くん歌謡ショーを開くことになったんです。桐生さん、歌はお好きですか？
You like to sing?
まあ嫌いじゃない
This is
か。
not so bad.
ならバッチリですね。 道夫君として歌謡ショーへの参加お願いできません
We're
か
gonna unlock a new karaoke
勘
song.
弁してくれ。
Go away.
そこをなんとか喜ぶファンの子供たちの顔が見たいんです。
What about the
それに
children?
道夫君の人気が出れば尾道の PR にもつながります。そうなれば町が活性化してこの町に住む人たち皆がより生き生きすると思うんです。この町のためにもお願いできませんか。もちろん報酬はお出ししますので。
子供たちの笑顔とこの町のためか。尾道に恩返しはしたいが、どうする？
I'll do it. Let me think about it. Yeah, let me think about it.
少し考えさ
I
せ
don't
て。
want to jump in immediately. I thought there was something else here.
待ってますので声かけてくださいね。
Because with the way certain NPCs stand out, like for example this guy, either they want to be recruited or something.
ライズアップのプロテインをくれたら
Oh
一緒
right.
に草野球をやってやろうじゃねえ
That
か。
guy. Gotta buy some bang. You know they sold protein powder. Okay, I thought. Never mind. It's like the baseball minigame's over. I mean, not really. I could just do the extra stuff, but okay. I guess that's it. I don't know. Let me go around town. I was actually going to stop by the bar again, because, you know, I would walk away and then come back, see what's new. Like, honestly, I don't mind the tediousness of this minigame. Or not minigame, but these side stories. Like, going back to Kiwami 1, there were certain parts of, like, trying to find, like, Majima's everywhere system that did get tedious. Oh, cat. 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 Feed. Do you like cheese?
ほーら。うまそうだな。
It loves cheese. Here's some more cheese.
来い。うまそうだな。
More cheese. I'm running out of cat food.
うまそうだな。よーし。いい子だ。十分な。
I'm surprised there's still more cats here.
よし。
I thought I got them all already.
猫カフェの店長に連絡するか。
ニャンニャンサボーのバイトのものです。猫を預かりに来ました。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡くださいね。それでは失礼します。
How many flights have you had to book back here to Tokyo? Oh my god. I don't even know how costly it is from Kamurocho to... Not Okinawa. Hold on. Get the name right. To Onomichi. Like, seriously. Oh, man. Hopefully the travel's cheap. Alright. Alright, the bar is all the way down here. I forgot to... Yeah, don't mind me, just wandering around town. Oh, cat. Cat. Please tell me you like bonito flakes. I have so much of this. Oh. Also, what year did Yakuza 6 come out? Because I don't know if it was around the time where, like, DLC was a relevant thing. Like, I don't know which wasn't it until like Yakuza 7 or something that they started doing DLC content? Or did they have DLC content in Kiwami 2? I forgot. I don't think so. Do you like sardines? Oh, what? Oh, it actually came out in 2016. Okay. I'm just like thinking, like, man, did I ever witness? Oh, I did love it. Holy moly.
ほーら、 うまそうだな。
Oh darn, not enough.
言ってしまった。
I'm trying to think, when was like the year the whole DLC craze started happening with a bunch of video games? Where it started to become the meme with the burger, and it's like it's like back then it used to be like, you know, you just get the game of the whole burger, but then like later on it's like, oh, lettuce DLC, cheeses DLC, onions, and other toppings. But yeah, so far the only thing I see in this game is I'm curious about the promo codes. Like, is that like actual? I wonder if it's actual codes that work. Okay, so here's what I'm reading about clan creator codes. These are codes that you can input to get special leaders. These leaders can be other characters in-game or the series, and the presence of your clan creator does not meant to be constructed as canon. Codes have been distributed in many wacky ways. I've compiled everyone I could find and put them in a list below. What do you mean wacky ways? Kiwami 2 does have DLC for Clan Creator. It's just usually get bundled with the game now, so you kind of don't even know if it has DLC. You kind of don't know if it has DLC. When I bought it, it already had it. Okay. I don't know. They say wacky way. Like, are these promo codes or something? Like actual promotion from like products? There's a lot of codes. I don't know if, do you get these codes in game or? Where do you get these? Like, I'm seeing a bunch of lists online for the codes, but like, hold on. Let me look up like how to get. You do not need to purchase or hunt down these codes. They're unlocked by entering specific passcodes to NPCs' names. Oh, so I was right. Hold on, let me look at this article. Lets you unlock some powerful characters, use the minigame, entering the category, recruit strong fighters. If you're just starting Yakuza 6, you have a while to play until you have a chance to play the. I know that. You can play until most of the way. Unlock this mode. I know that. When you start your Q clan, souls are weak. You don't have a security fight. The initial battles aren't too difficult. Blah blah blah. However, just because you're inherently more powerful. Blah blah blah. You need to level them up. Blah blah blah. There are 15 known codes that you can use that became available. Wait. More may be available as time goes on. Where do people get these codes? Like, that's the one thing they don't tell you, where they get these codes from. They can't be found in-game. Wait. Hey guys, I started Yakuza 6, also blah blah blah. Been enjoying it. I heard this clan creator. What about the clan creator from elsewhere? I know. Hold on, this is like a article from 4 years, read a post from 4 years ago. I know that there's a bunch of codes available for it. I don't mind having a ridiculous, overpowered team, but I do mind unlocking blah blah blah. Lockable in game. Can anyone tell me which codes one of the people who can't be unlocked in game? Okay. Hold on, let me look at this game FAQ post. Okay, it's the same one. They don't tell you specifically. Like, this just feels like, back when I was playing, like, the first Lego Batman game on stream, and there's, like, a bunch of codes from, like, those old cheat guides. So I wonder if that was, like, the same thing for this game. They just included, like, secret codes for characters that you can't normally get through, the game. Which makes me wonder, is there Akiyama in this one? Hold on. Actually, no, wait, no, he is in this game. What was it? Right, Shinada. I don't see it. I don't see it. Redeeming game, I think that. Well, no, you speak to the guy, but oh hey, look who's back, selling tofu.
Yo. その後、息子とはうまくいってるのか？
おかげさまでね。どんどんポケソーの魅力にハマってるよ。
それが
in the pocket racer.
さすが。ファイターの血を継いでるだけあるな。
Family.
ところでカズマくん、なんかチームを作ってるって噂を聞いたけど、本当？
Yeah. Oh wait, does he want to join?
ああ、そうだが。
もし人手が足りないなら、俺も手伝おうか？
え？ファイターがか？気持ちは嬉しいが、危険だぞ。
この前戦った時に思ったんだ。父親ならもっと強くなって子供を守らなきゃって。だからカズマくんのところで俺も強くなりたいんだ。それに友達が困っている時に助けるのは当たり前のことなんだぜ。
わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むぜ。
任せといてくれよ。それじゃあよろしく、カズマくん。
Oh, that's great. Damn. Pocket Circuit Fighter, a legend. Oh, I mean, technically, okay, yeah, Fighter is his name, but yeah. That's great. That's such a good render. Damn. That's like when they bring back a very old actor just to reprise his role in a movie. It's like the Ghostbusters, honestly, like that new Ghostbusters movie. When they brought back the old cast. I haven't actually seen like the newest one. I don't know if it got anywhere. I'm going to assume that it bombed or something. I didn't hear much about it. I know there was also a video game I played a while back with a like nice co-op. But it kind of like died after a while, I think. I don't know. Like, it was nice for a time, but it's something about like making a multiplayer game out of like a movie or something. It doesn't last long. Like Friday the 13th Was it like they made one for the Chainsaw Massacre as well?
しばらく寝てろ。
And I think they're having one for Friday the 13th. Those don't last long. No, wait, the one for Friday the 13th shut down, right? It's, yeah, it's like, I feel like if you're not like a Dead by Daylight or something that has like a bunch of collabs, a bunch of horror properties. And now I think about, yeah, even FNAF, they had like an AR game that's no longer around that had some, I do admit, like some of the renders they had for like some characters and stuff was pretty unique. It's a shame that it's like they're stuck in an AR game. You can buy tofu from, oh, right. I forgot. I should go buy tofu. Although I do have to say, I do kind of wish they would go back to making single-player games based off a movie property. Because again, multiplayer's game can't last forever. Like when we were showing that new Assassin's Creed Resync trailer, they didn't mention a thing about like multiplayer coming back. Yeah. Like the only multiplayer thing I feel like that could have been something, but I really doubt it, was probably like I heard the multiplayer for The Last of Us was pretty good. So I don't know if that thing could have been. I think they want to make a multiplayer dedicated game, but of course, just like any other multiplayer game at Sony, it got canceled. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to just like standalone games where you can like sell once and be done. Not have to worry about like freaking online battle passes and stuff like that. You know, the stuff that you really want to like milk customers for. It's annoying.
あ？何ガン飛ばしてんだこれ。強そうなおっさんじゃねえか。
You want me to fight
そ
you?
の喧嘩買ってやるぜ。
I want to grab the bike.
すげえ。こんな強いやつがいるなんて。俺もおっさんみたいに強くなりてえ。あんたの射程にしてください。
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, we unlocked a gunman. Okay, there we go. I scouted 1 leader. Lovely. Yeah, that's what I've been doing in my, like, wanderings around town.
Yeah, Kazuma-kun, tofu ikaga kana?
Oh, I sound so excited. There you go. You're selling tofu with style.
毎度ありがとう。またのご来店待ってるぜ。
Mm-hmm. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like honestly, we should go back to the era of like video game license, like because like the video game license movies, you know, they're just like a one-time thing. You know, it's like you don't have to worry about like any online or anything like that. I feel like we're slowly going to get to that point. Mm-hmm. Our company realized, oh yeah, we should go back to selling, you know, like single-player games. Games that with gameplay the players can connect, not just like some sort of online slop that won't probably make enough money. I really feel like Concord was like a huge turning point for the industry. Mm-hmm. Because you can only have so many like multiplayer games to the point where it's like just not even worth it. I mean, also High Guard. I feel like both Concord and High Guard were like turning points. And now that I think about it, man, I feel like the Game Awards has like a bit of a curse. Because like I swear, almost every single game I've heard about the Game Awards has either been turned out to be fake, you know, like AI generated. Like I've heard something about that cat game not being real. Like, just, jeez. It's crazy. Because I'll be honest, I remember, like, I think there was, like, some sort of game that was announced or something, where it's like, oh, you're adopting cats or something. It's kind of like what we're doing right now in Yakuza, but I don't know. I didn't see any gameplay from that trailer, so I don't know if it's real or not. Like, I'm going to take every single game that's announced, like, just be skeptical if I don't see any gameplay. Like, I think a week ago we saw, like, a trailer for, like, oh. Nope. Like, early today we saw, like, or not early, I just... There we go. Sorry, I saw some bots in the other chat. I'm just going to leave that for Artificial to clean up. But yeah, like, what was it saying? I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Oh.
Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I got distracted. Hold on, I'm going to go out my way to ban those fucking bots. Did that go through? Okay. Oh yeah, right. We're talking about like fake indie games that I was seeing trending on Twitter. Like, yeah, until I see like proper gameplay and such, I'm just gonna be skeptical. If I see like a trailer, because I swear I've seen like one that was like supposed to be like a prehistoric dinosaur. What was it? Supposed to be like some sort of like either I think it was construction simulator or something. And it's like I didn't see a bit of gameplay. I just saw like nothing but pre-rendered stuff. So I'm gonna be fucking skeptical about that stuff until I see like, you know, actual gameplay. Because that's the thing, like especially most indie games need to show off, like just show us off the gameplay. Otherwise, if it's just nothing but like a bunch of cinematics and stuff like that, it's, yeah, I'm just going to assume it's like as fake as like a Ubisoft, you know, the Ubisoft trailer when they first show stuff off, which can be the case with like that new Assassin's Creed, although I really doubt it, because everything that was shown in that trailer looks to be like from the original game, but just like with improved visuals and some added content. So yeah, I don't know. I want to hope that we're past the days of Ubisoft like faking their game trailers ever since like the original Watch Dogs. Mm-hmm. And who knows? Maybe they could do like a Watch Dogs resync or something now. Yeah, that'll be Ubisoft's new thing. They'll do.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
Yeah, watch Ubisoft try to do like a Kiwami version of their Assassin's Creed games. You know, we're gonna get Assassin's Creed resynced, and then Assassin's Creed 2 resynced, and they already did a remake of 3, I think, so they can't do that. But yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, they just talk to the
俺
new
と
guy.
飲まないかおお、そんなことが。
Ah,
マ
yes.
ジっすか。
I do too, like to talk about vague things while drinking. I don't even drink. Mm-hmm. Funny enough, because apparently on, I think I talked about this already. Like I was like working at my old man's conveni, and it was a very busy day because it was like a storm was about to hit or something, and we were getting tornado warnings like crazy, and so it was like. It was a bit it was a bit crazy going on. And then all of a sudden it's like I think I forgot to check an ID of one customer, and apparently that was a plant. And it's like, what the hell are you doing trying to test like employees out during like a hectic storm happening? It's like, man, like maybe do it on like a regular day. I don't know. But apparently every single other store I learned, apparently because how busy it was that day, ended up getting hit with like either a ticket. I luckily got a warning, so I was good. But I think like the nearby liquor store or something, also another food market down the street ended up getting hit. But yeah, no, I recently decided, oh hey, because I think the nearby liquor store tried warning me, but I didn't get the call, or no, because we get too many spam callers on our on the work number. So I went by the what was it, alcohol shop, just to drop off my personal cell in case they need to call for emergencies or anything. I can let like the the old man know, or while I'm working. But yeah, pretty much. The shop owner offered me a drink, and I was like, I don't really drink. I don't know, I'm socially awkward. Alright, let's do... I wish Kamurocho Lullaby was here. Honestly, that would have been nice. Because back when Kiryu was in Okinawa in Yakuza 3, just, yeah, Kamurocho Lullaby was there. I'm going to assume that this wasn't implemented with the new, yeah, karaoke. Fuck. I'm too distracted. But yeah, no, pretty much what I was saying. Hold that thought. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about it, so hopefully, I don't know. Oh, hopefully they let it slide, because they were literally testing us out in like the worst. Because I usually check IDs, don't get me wrong, but that day was just so hectic. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like after that happened, it kind of like ruined my Friday. Like I wasn't showing it obviously on stream. I'm usually good at that, but yeah. It was like last Friday, not this Friday. I don't know, I was kind of like distracting myself by like trying to set up the merch store. So yeah. Because hey, you know, like for me, it's like if I keep myself busy, I don't really get like depressed over things, if that makes sense, you know? But yeah, no, I just found that mildly annoying. Mildly annoying, I think I was like paranoid about like the shop losing their beer license just because of a mistake I made during like one of our most busiest days for every shop in the neighborhood. Because again, there was like a freaking storm warnings happening and freaking tornado, and we rarely get those around here. Yeah, like tornado warnings around here are just like rare. It's as rare as like earthquakes, I want to say, for us. Anyways, but yeah, it's been like a week. They said they would like follow up, but I'm guessing there might not be a follow up. Honestly, if like every single other shop got hit. Midwest, I don't want to say. I don't even know actually. My sense of direction's that fucked. Can't even say. Okay, let's. I've already talked to him, didn't I? Let's check with someone else. I can't go up to the front. Let's talk.
桐生さん。
どうだ
I go with your
娘と
daughter, yeah.
はいろいろ話できたか
うん、おかげさまでね。あのサトシ君ってやつもなかなかしっかりした子だったよ。
そうか。
That's good.
ちゃんと打ち解けられたようだな。
ああ、それに子供たちの成長を喜ぶのが親の責務だしね。
Yeah.
ところでさ、桐生さんは野球をやってるって聞いたんだけど、本当？
Ball player?
ああ。まあ、草野球だけどな。
もしよかったら、僕もチ
Oh,
ームに
really?
入
You
れ
want
て
to
くれ
join
ない
my
か。
baseball team?
どうしたんだ急
Where
に
is coming from?
実は娘は野球をやっている男をかっこよく思っているらしくてさ。
Oh, I see. You want to impress your daughter.
娘の前で
You want to think you're
いい格好を
trying
し
to
たい
look
ってか。
cool, yeah.
ダメかな。それにサトシ君とも話せ
It's
る話
probably
題を
that,
増
and
やしたい
also
し。
he wants to do it to
も
like,
ちろん大歓
you
迎。
know, bond with
一緒に
the
娘
boyfriend,
に
I guess.
いいところ見せてやろうぜ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, that
こ
way
れ
they
からも
could
よろしくね、
play
桐生さん。
ball or something. Alright, Hatayama-san has joined the Satoshi Warriors. Friend up. Oh, wow. Look at that. So wait, does that mean, is that the end for, I'm guessing, if the bar is full? Yeah. Okay. Customer rank up. Oh man, freaking schematics for the ranks here. We can recruit his daughter and boyfriend too. Well, I don't think the daughter. Maybe the boyfriend though. I don't know, because like the baseball teams seem to be filled with nothing but older guys. Also, that I don't think like the children model were meant to be like anything else besides like, you know, just talking inside content. Like, you're never going to see them in like the combat situations, like the clan stuff, and yeah, most likely not in baseball either. Because again, the models are way too short, and they probably wouldn't fit well with the animations they love reusing. Because otherwise, it's going to be cursed. Because I can already see it. Yeah, I've already seen too much modded content of this game. Like, I've seen people mod like Haruka in like the freaking dancing minigame. It just looks cursed. Like, hold on, let me just. I need to show this, and luckily I can with this game. I think there's Alt Tab in the back. This engine's great. All right, so. Okay, I think this is the one. Hold on, let me just go to this one part. Yeah, so here, someone like this channel mod like characters like crazy. But I just want to show this part. Like you see Haruka like animation. It's supposed to be like Majima right over here. Like, hold on. Like, do they show it at the start? Yeah. Do they? No, wait, they don't. Hold on. But yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is Majima's dancing animation. Do they not show the hip thrusting here? Oh, yeah, they do. No? But yeah, you can see here, they put Haruka in like Majima's dancing animation, and that's why she's floating. Yeah. This is cursed. Yeah. It doesn't work. Also, I think this is from like Yakuza Dead Souls. Because I don't recognize these outfits for Haruka. I think, yes, that's the only game I haven't seen yet. Anyways. So yeah, like I said, this... Yeah, the animations in this game, they're only used for like the adult characters. Because if you try replacing the model with like someone smaller, like Haruka, it just breaks. I'm guessing the minigame has everyone this on this movie before. I'm not too sure. But yeah, no. Well, like, pretty much what I'm saying is that yeah, you cannot mod like smaller characters in this game, especially the children, because their animations do not fit with the animations in game. Man.
Mama,
I want to eat something. My stomach is empty. I'm just gonna eat all the food. Oh, never mind, I'm full. Hold on. 35? There we go.
へえ、すごいわね。
Yes, I have a big stomach, mama. Edamame, pickles, Napoleon, spaghetti, rice, red rice, bonus, yeah. And speaking of curry, man, I tell you, Papa Mado makes pretty good curry. And just for following like the back of the package. And I swear he always eats it up too quickly. You know, sometimes I feel like I need to like meal prep that stuff in my containers just so I can actually keep it to myself. Yeah, I haven't really meal prepped in like like 2 weeks. I gotta make some pasta and meal prep that. Yeah, I gotta do that. Like, I got the spaghetti and the sauce and stuff, but I just gotta figure out what I want to mix with it. Maybe I'll go to the store and get some, like, veggies or something. I can't talk with them. So wait, can I not talk to...
Hatakeyama-san.
I can still talk to him, okay. What do you want to do? Remember old talks? Drink... Oh, okay, wait.
それでなんでそんなに元気がないの？
Oh, this...
何やら大事なものが取られたと言って。
Oh, shit, we do this again? Okay, well...
え？泥棒？
Okay, that's what they meant by reminiscent of old conversations. Can he cook?
そんなもんいくらでもくれてやるよ。通販で
I
買ったや
don't
つ
care.
だ
I've
し。
already done this. I don't know how to back out of this.
もう少しこだわってて欲しかった
I
わ。
wish I could back out of this.
そうだな。
じゃあ何が盗まれたんだよ。
実は娘に彼氏ができてしまったらしいんだ。
あれ？今盗難系の話だったわよね。
立派な盗難だよ。僕の愛娘がよその男に取られたんだよ。
ああ、そういう話か。
娘さんっておいくつなの？
高校2年。
高校ってまだガキじゃねえか。それで色恋って。
そんなことねえよ。
何言ってんの？高2なんて恋したい盛りじゃない。
まあ確かにそうか。
思い出すわね。私の高校時代。
やっぱママはモテてたんか？
そりゃまあモテたわよ。でもね。私の本命だった田中君だけは振り向いてくれなかったのよね。田中君の愛さえあればその他大勢のラブレターなんていらなかった。
なんだよ、ちょっと甘酸っぱいじゃねえか。 まあ戦も敵将を討ち取ったら勝ちだもん
I
な。
don't have to answer. I can just let the
恋も
timer
同
go
じって
down.
か。
あのさ、ママの恋愛論はいいから、今は僕の話よ。
つっても高校生の娘に彼氏ができたって話だろ。
まだできたって決まってない。
俺はママの乱れた学園生活の思い出の方が聞きたいんだがな。
別に乱れてないわよ。
おいおい、桐生さんもなんか言ってやってよ。あれ、もしかして桐生さん、僕に興味ない？
いや、すまん。ちょっとぼーっとしてた。
まったく仕方ないわね。
それで彼氏の真相だっけ？結局どうすんだよ。
というか、なんで彼氏がいるかもって分かったの
Don't worry. I've already accidentally clicked on the mini
今
game. I've
朝、
already
妻と
done.
娘が話してるのを聞い
I
ち
don't
ゃった
really
んだ
care.
よ。
あ
To like look up these answers when I was trying to beat it. I didn't mean to like reminisce on the same. I didn't know what it was, and now I realize.
でも
It's
娘に
replaying the
直
same
接そん
mini
な
game,
こ
and I
と聞い
can't
たら
exit out.
嫌
So
われそうでさ。
I'm kind of just like waiting till it's
お
over.
年頃だものね。
でもいずれ娘だって嫁に行くんだぜ。うろたえ
Yeah,
すぎだ
don't
ろ。
mind me. I'm just like messaging my artists and stuff in the background, checking my notifications.
まだ早いよ。もう少し僕のそばにいてほしい。
ちなみにこれでチャラチャラした軽い男が彼氏だったら？
殺すかもしれない。
逆に誠実な好青年だったら？
まあ殺しはしないと思う。
この人に包丁握らせて大丈夫なのか？
でも相手って大事よね。私も娘がいたら不良の彼氏は嫌かも。
直接嫁さんに聞いたらいいんじゃねえのか？
You thought I fell asleep on stream? It's okay. I'm just waiting for this mini
妻
game
は
to
娘
end.
と結託して
There's no way I
て
can
教
exit
えちゃ
it.
くれねえ
Sucks.
よ。
I was
こうい
waiting for
う
this
時親
conversation
父
to
って
end.
弱いよな。
Because again, this is just a replay of one of already conversation we already did. I'm going to assume
どうした
I'm
ものかしら
done talking
ね。
to this guy afterwards because I've already done all his stuff. I just gotta like start talking to other people in the bar.
どうしたの桐生さん。
すまん。ちょっと違うことを考えていて。
I just
ちゃ
yeah.
んと考えてやんなよ。これでも一応悩んでるっぽいし。
何か他に情報はないの？
情報か。
なんかあるな、これは。
これから娘はデートをするらしい。
I'm sorry if the awkwardness is killing you. There's no other way to exit this mini game besides just
デートか。
playing
この
through
辺
it, and I
で
don't
デー
want
ト
to
って
bother
言った
trying to get
ら
the
ラ
right
ペンってかし
answers.
らね。
まあ
right
昔
within
からの
5
定番
seconds.
だよ
It's
な。
like, oh
気になる
man.
ならちょっと行ってみてきたら？実はただの友達かもしれないし。
でも娘のデートを覗き見るって人間失格だよね。
Like I feel like they had something similar like this back in Yakuza 4, I think.
嫁と娘の会話盗み聞きしたおっさんが今さら何言ってん
I
だか。
forget
そ
what
れ
it
にもし相手が不
was.
良だったら理性が保ってないかも。
Oh yeah, I think it
いろん
was.
な
I
感情が
think
せ
it
め
was
ぎ合ってるわ
was it
ね
with。the detective? I swear, back in like Yakuza 4, there was like a
やっぱ
there
り
was
や
like
め
a
ておこうかな。
side quest with the
見つかったらもっ
detective.
と嫌われちゃ
They
うか
had
も
to
し
do
れない
something
し。
similar to this.
まあ無理にとは言わないけど。
ちょっと考えてみるよ。みんな話聞いてくれてありがとうね。
Okay,
気を
anyways.
確かにな。
はあ、
あまり盛り上がらずに終わってしまったな。
Anyways, okay, that's yeah, I'm good. Okay, so we're done talking with Hakiyama-san. I've already done every like I guess at the end I just ended up recruiting him for my baseball team. So we should
今度は
talk to, or should
違
do
う
with
人
someone
と
else.
飲んでみるか。
Okay, I'm gonna go. Can we talk with Mama again?
ママ、
Learn about the bar, making conversations, regulars, reputations. That's tutorial stuff again. It's the only way I can like. Hold on. Do I have to like play her at darts again?
あら、ダーツやるの？
I
相手
guess.
になるわよ。
Yeah. Okay, let's just do what's it, 07. Just do like the lowest amount.
手加減なしよ。
Anyways, let's just do darts. Dang it. I like the countdown minigame though. But I do have to say, I do enjoy this minigame compared to the ones back in Zero. With it was like the flick of the wrist or something, based off of how much you move the left or right stick. It was so tedious. Anyways, speaking about controllers though, I saw like news about the Steam controllers. They might come out early than the Steam machine. I don't know if it's either going to come out at the same time or early because of the RAM shortage. I don't know. The AI bubble seems to be bursting. You know, like how NFTs were dying, or they're pretty much dead at this point. Let's be honest. You know, the PNGs or JPEGs that people wasted their money on because they got swindled and scammed. I tell you, there's always like a different type of snake oil in every decade, if you think about it. There you go. Darn. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what was it before NFTs? I can't think. What was, like, the scam back then? Was it, like, crypto or something? Or, like, was it crypto mining before NFTs? It's hard to remember what was, like, the Bitcoin. Thank you. And yet, well, yeah, again, with Bitcoin, it's like, if you got in early, from what I've heard, you made a lot of money off of it. In fact, I heard stories about people, like, who used to have, like, a Bitcoin wallet that's probably worth, like, trillions or millions, but they don't have the password or whatever. But yeah, no, I think afterwards, the stuff starts dying out, and, like, heck, I might be a scatterbrain, but I'm not, like, that stupid to fall for it. Boost. Oh wait, no, I boosted. I forget what makes a bust in darts. Don't aim in the same spot 3 times? I don't know, I'll differentiate my goals. So 1 in the middle. Never mind. 1 in the middle. Hoi. Okay, fine. Let's do 1 up top. There. So I went from Bitcoin, NFTs, and I guess nowadays it's like... Yeah, AI, I guess. I don't know. The thing is with the AI stuff, like once they learn how to optimize stuff, it's like the RAM gets, yeah, they don't need that much RAM. Which is kind of funny, because like, man, I tell you. Oh, final round. Oh. Because, like, I think it was announced that Google learned how to optimize their AI stuff. Oh, did I bust? Darn it. My score is still lower, but I don't think she'll be able to beat it. But also, now I think about the Yakuza series is also like made fun of scams and stuff. Like honestly, I gotta say this game is like a good this game is like a good way to like learn about scams and stuff at an early age to watch out for. Especially like the early Yakuza games that took place in like the early 200s or 2000. Yeah. Specifically like Kiwami 1 after Kiryu got out of jail, it's like there's like everyone trying to pull scams left and right. Okay, let me actually focus in this one. Missed it. Double crashes soon. It probably will, based off of what I've been hearing about like deals end up crashing out because the company was it OpenAI or something just couldn't make the profits. Like the thing with AI, it's like I feel like it's very hard to monetize. You know, once they like made it open source and so everyone's able to have access to it, because like I'm really glad that there was not a monopoly on it. In the near future, we'll have like freaking microchips. We have freaking thought police. I don't know about that. Maybe in the UK, but I don't know about it elsewhere. Alright, I can't really interact with much to increase the ranking here, so yeah. Okay, you make money on something people expect to get for free. Exactly. That's like, oh yeah, let me just pay like, oh yeah, it's like you have to like pay like $5 just for like to Google search something and to get like an instant answer. It's like no, it's ridiculous. In fact, like recently when I was like setting up the merch site on Shopify, it's like it had like a little AI assistant. And it was like, oh, hello, let me, what can I help you with? And it's like, oh yeah, can you make like the background like a dark mode? Because yeah, let me tell you something about programming. Man, website programming became a lot more easier since you can just tell an AI what to do. Like, you know, minimal changes, stuff like that, you know, just, yeah. Because I took a programming class, well, web programming class back in college. And let me tell you, it's like first they make you learn how to like code, like do the hard coding stuff. And so it's like, oh, you're making a website and stuff, just the hard way. But then after that, I think at the near finale, the finals for me was like, oh hey, can you make a website or like a storefront for like a shop or something? Obviously not published. just like make it in like Wix or something. Right? I think they gave us like a website maker. But yeah, no, from what I learned, it's just way easier to do in the website makers. especially if
ちょっと飲ん
they
でい
make
く
it
か
very customizable.
いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってね。
Because I'm not gonna lie, like especially like
Kiryu-san!
Portfolio and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I do admit I did make mine in like Adobe Portfolio, but I don't recommend it. I really don't recommend it. Like if you're able to use like an alternative, like if you're an artist or something that wanting to make a portfolio to show off your works, yeah, I don't advise using Adobe Portfolio. I kind of just did it because I was like being a little bit lazy. I didn't want to use any other sites. Just yeah, yeah. But pretty much it's because of the cancellation fee. I fucking hate it. Luckily, the cancellation fee wasn't like over $100 or anything for me. But man, I fucking hate Adobe and their cancellation fees. Such a scam, I swear. I shouldn't have to like pay or be charged money to like. I really should have just like freaking linked to like a dead credit card or something like that. That's what I should have done. That's what most people did to escape the cancellation fees. But anyways, sorry to talk about like website making. Is just like, man, if you can use alternatives, avoid all Adobe entirely. But yeah, it's like the reason why I use Shopify is because apparently they're not too restrictive with like their content policy, you know. I was pretty much just seeing which H artist I was following that like made or
一緒にどうだ。なるほ
was
ど。
able to like
大変だった
post
な。
their works or sell
すごいな。
their etchy works and not have to deal with like like I said, because nowadays like it's kind of rough, especially for R18 artists, because with how restrictive platforms get, you can't even like sell doujinshis on eBay anymore. Man, I used to buy those because like there used to be a seller I followed that goes to Comic Cat, and yeah. I mean, it was nice while it lasted, but man. And also they used to like do some like reprints and stuff like that they used to sell on eBay. Specifically like old reprints of Dakimakuras. So the quality isn't good. I mainly just get it for like, you know, something like you could just hang up like a wall scroll. Okay, so I've already talking to you. But now that I think about it, you're no longer sitting down on the chair, so I guess you don't want to talk, Endo.
Mama.
My stomach is still full. It's like the cheapest food to eat. Okay. We have a long way until the world is like Detroit become
すごいわ
human.
ね。
I mean, that goes in a question, man. What would you want? Like a realistic humanoid robot or like a robot-looking robot? For me, I'm just always in for like, oh yeah, I want a robot-looking robot. Like, you remember that movie Robots? Yeah, I want robots that look like those. It's cheaper to cancel a credit card and pay for a new one than coughing up a cancellation fee. Sadly, I had a link to my debit card, so yeah, that was my mistake. I just took the L on that one.
お疲れ様。また来てね。
Perfect. We're looking
ま
robots.
た来るぜ。
Yeah.
また来てよ。
Upgrades or out mode. I've never. Wait, what was that? Upgrades or out modes though? Debit cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't have a credit card. I don't know. It's like because it's like I never really needed the need for a credit card. I've always been able to pay for my stuff, but just yeah, the money I have, it's like it's yeah. Oh.
お、桐生さん。
Hey.
これからスナック行くの？行くなら一緒に入ろうよ。
I just walked around in a
ちょっ
circle.
と聞いてほしい話もあるし。
Powerful memories. Oh, you're thinking about the movies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about when you first said upgrades. I was thinking about that one quote. I haven't watched a movie in like Wait, I think I have it on DVD now that I think about it. I think I actually do have the original DVD of Robots, I swear. It's either that or I remember they used to like keep showing the movie like on a certain channel on TV constantly. But yeah, no, this yeah. It's a shame that you never made a sequel, but yet again, I feel like that those one of those movies was like a movie of its time, just like a one and done type of movie. Because if they would have made any sequels or anything, it would have ran into the same situation like freaking Megamind did. I don't even know. Was that even a sequel or a TV show? I think it was a TV show. Yeah. Anyways.
いいぜ、行くか。
そうこなくっちゃ。
それで聞いてほしい話ってのは何なんだ。
聞いてほしい話？
ママってさ、小さい頃どんな子だった？
え？どうしたの急に？そうね。私は
I feel like I should just look up a guide on this one. Because I don't want to mess up multiple times and have to deal with this. But yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, like just yeah, like some things are just good as like a one and done type of scenario. Because otherwise you'll just run into like a similar situation where it's like a property like one of those adult cartoons like Simpsons, Family Guy and stuff like that. They just get like milked until it runs dry. It's yeah. I mean, I think about it, I think recently, yeah, I think recently that happened with like Smiling Friends. They decided to like end the show after what was it, 3 seasons, I think, because they didn't want to like turn into like the next Rick and Morty and stuff, you know. Like it was a nice silly show, but it's like either you end as a good show, or yeah, keep going long enough to be like Rick and Morty or something, you know. It's like you get your entire writing team replaced or whatever, or you end up stepping down. Yeah, yeah, honestly. So it's like, and also because of the fact that a lot of companies nowadays are kind of like creatively bankrupt. So it's nice to see like anything nice and original ending on a good note, and then it's like, oh, cool. Just look forward to something new instead of just like looking forward to like the same thing over and over again. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. It's like 3:30 a.m. and I'm just like spouting out about stuff while doing bar mini games in Yakuza. But yeah, right. We're gonna look up like the answers for this, because I'll be honest, this mini game's rough. Okay, I found it. You're thinking of the movie Lamau. Oh wait, no, that message was from like a few minutes ago. I lost track of what I was talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I might, yeah. If the because I know the Digital Circus is going to be doing like a theatrical release of their finale. Maybe I'll go to a theater if it's nearby. I recently learned about some nearby theaters in like the mall district that I had no idea about. But anyways, I wonder what is like is our mall or like theaters, because I don't go to theaters that often. Are they like usually like less crowded during like the mornings compared to like the late afternoons? I don't know. I'm going to assume like early mornings they wouldn't be that packed. So yeah, I don't know. I've only been to a theater like 3 or 4 times in my life. I don't know. Listen, it was a hassle, especially at a young age. Now I think about it, I've only been to like what, Spider-Man 3 theatrical release and the Cars movie, and then like a few years back, I went by myself to one that was showing off like a 1 day airing of like Shin Kamen Rider. Yeah, that's all my theater experience I've had. But again, it's like I don't know any that are nearby, and then I learned, oh wait, there are some there nearby. The mall district, apparently. You know, the place. Like, I tell you, I really don't browse around the mall a lot. Like, there's only 3 places I go to in the mall, like the Barnes and Nobles, the GameStop, maybe the Hot Topic to see what's trendy, and then that otaku shop. That's all. Oh man. I feel like anything besides the Friday nights or weekends are usually less packed. Yeah, I would assume. Probably. Okay, sorry. I'm just like pulling up the answers. Okay.
歌手に憧れる女の子だったな。
Becoming a singer. Oh, wow.
お、いいね。歌手か。なんだかママっぽいや。
でしょ？スポットライトに照らされて大勢の前で歌うの。憧れてたな、そういうの。素敵でしょ？
You really are.
でもそしたらなんでこんなとこでママやってんのよ。
こんなとこって。
そりゃあできることならそうしたかったけど、オーディションとか怖くてね。私って結構シャイじゃない？
ん？
Huh? I gotta keep going with the huh.
何よその反応は。打ち合わせでもしたの？
いや、打ち合わせしなくてもこうなるよ。
Totally. Have I been
マ
pressing
マ
the
はシャイ
same
って
button?
初めて聞いたよ。
ママは
Mama, you're so full of energy.
ママは元気で堂々としてるイメージだよ
Very
な。
energetic.
まあそんなママと話すのが楽しいからこの店に来てるんだけどね。
何よ、泣かせてくれるじゃないの。
で、それはそれとして置いといて。
持ち上げておいて何なの？まあいいわ。
Oh, wow.
それでなんでいきなり子供の頃の話？
実はこれから小学校の同窓会があるんすよ。それでみんな子供の頃どんなだったのかなと。
なんだ、そういうことか。
I get it
なるほ
now.
どな。
同窓会とか私は行ったことないな。まあ楽しんできなさいなって。
I never
そ
been
れ
to
な
a
らこんな
reunion
とこい
either.
ないで早く行きなさいよ。
I never been to a reunion. I think everyone you hated me. You know? Sorry, I'm like trying to look. I'm scrolling down the list. I'm trying to causing awkward silence. So wait. Wait. I get it now. Okay, right. Next one's why not.
いや、まだ時間あるんで大丈夫っすよ。それに、実は行こうか悩んでるんすよね。
Wanna go? Why not? You don't want to.
当時好きだった人が変わってたら嫌だなって思っちゃって。
あら、でもそれは秋吉君にだって言えることじゃない？
She's
確
right.
かにな。
だね。同じく老けた自分のこと棚にあげて何言ってんだよ。
別に俺の変化にショック受ける人なんていないっすよ。
Give yourself some credit. I swear they need to remove the
案外モ
timer
テてた
from
かも
these
しれないわよ。
minigames.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないですか。案外って引っかかるけど。
Doesn't give me time to read
それで
the
結局行くのかい？
answers. Yeah,
どうなんだ？
are you?
まあ内心は行きたいんですけどね。思い出と現実のせめぎ合いと言いますか。
何わけのわからねえこと言ってんだ。だいたいあんた今年30だろ？同い年ならまだ若いじゃねえか。
You're only 30?
そうだな。
まだまだピチピチと言える年ね。若い若い。
まあまあ、それ自分に言い聞かせてない？
あ？
いや違うんすよ。もうあの人はピチピチなんかじゃ。
This play. This.
なんでそんなことわかるんだよ。
Okay. I think I hate this timer just because like I can't talk about this right now. I have to like speak when it's like I can only speak when it's paused. You know? Like this is not like me going over like the cabaret club conversations being like, "Oh, okay, maybe I should answer this, but this could be this, this no, it sucks." This is like the cabaret club you have like 5 seconds to answer your question otherwise the girl hates you. Oh, and they'll keep hating you if you don't answer it like immediately. Man. Okay. I literally have like the answers on my phone right in front of me. I'm just like looking down. Okay.
だって僕の憧れだった人は担任の先生なんで。
An old teacher?
ああ、そっちか。
まあなんというか
Who says an
経
experienced
験
adult
豊富な
isn't
大人
bad?
もいいもんだぜ。
What?
確かにね。そ
Are
うい
you
え
in
ば
love
去
with
年
this
外国人
teacher?
野球
Like
選手が
what?
友達の母
Probably
親と
married.
結婚してたよな。
Okay, so wait. Oh, really? Wait, no, you're married. What am
あ
I
ら、
saying?
なんだか希望が湧いてくる話ね、秋吉くん。
え
Wait, did
ど
you
の辺
hate
が
the
やっ
teacher?
ぱ男も女もくっつくのに大切
I
な
don't
のは
even know what's
経験な
happening. Like, what is the man like in love with the teacher or simply or awkward? I don't even know what's happening. It's going by too fast. I can't keep up with this conversation. It's just like real life. This is why I don't talk to anyone. God, that sounds so sad. I'm too slow. Okay,
んだよ。
anyways.
いつも年や外見に惑わされるなって言ってただろ
いや初耳っすけど。っていうか何の関係が
Were you
年の
about
差なんて
age?
さまつな問題ってことよ。
う。よし、今日は秋吉くんの前途を祝して乾杯だ。
I'll drink to that.
そうだな。
I don't know who we're talking about
新しい
anymore.
焼酎開けちゃう？
あんたらとりあえず理由つけて飲みたいだけでしょ。
バレたか。
Ha 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 ha.
で、話戻すと、憧れの先生が年老いた姿を見たくないんだっけ？
まあざっくり言う
You wanna see
と
the
そ
old
んな感じです。
That's fair.
なるほどな。
Yeah.
Mm.
Just do it. Just do it.
会ってこいよ、秋吉さん。
桐生さん。
なんだかんだで、昔の話に花が咲いて馴染むもんだよ。
そんなもんすかね。発動総会なんで身構えすぎてたのかな。よし決めた。俺同窓会行きます。
Going to his class reunion.
覚悟ができたようだな。
Made up his mind.
でもそうなるとママもうかうかしてられねえんじゃねえのか？
私が？どういうこと？
先生と関係が深くなったら店に来なくなるかもよ。
そんなことはありえませんって。何言ってるんです
Oh
か？
wait a minute. I just realized. Wait, no, he's the other. Wait, no, this is the other guy that's married. Not I forget. Fuck. Can't. Oh, I can't with these bar conversations. Oh my god, it's just like real life. I can't
そうなった
follow.
ら寂しくなるわね。売り上げ。
あれ？今売り上げって言った？
Man, I remember one time I was speaking to this one guy who I thought was still dating this one girl. I was like, "Oh, hey, we're both going to the same convention. Hey, do you want to bring your girlfriend? Because like, this is to the want to see if we could like double date at the cafe or whatever." Because I think I was like, bring this one friend along, and it's like, "Oh, we're not dating anymore." So that's I tell you, that was like my most out of touch moment there. Anyways.
気のせい気のせい。じゃあ秋吉くんの素敵な同窓会を願っ。
Also, I learned that same maid cafe ended up being like booked completely, which I think that was like the first time ever that happened. Because I remember the previous year I went to that convention with like it was an upperclassmate. Yeah, the cafe was like I think they were still niche back then. Yeah, it was, like the year after they ended up blowing up at the convention we were going to, and they just ended up getting booked and you had like reserve and they had like reservations or whatever. It's crazy, I tell you. Anyways, but let me tell you though about the one time I went to the cafe with upperclassmen. He tried to get to attention of the other maids. I was able to call him over. I had more charisma that day. That I was also dressed up as like freaking Kirito from SAO. This was like 2014 or 15, I forget what year. Anyways, those were my peak cosplaying years.
乾杯!
I remember one time dressing up as like Sebastian from Black Butler. I think I still got some old photos that I have my face censored in them, obviously, to post online. But yeah, I think it's actually on my old DeviantArt page. Hold on, I might have them saved.
じゃあ家で着替えたら同窓会行ってくるよ。ありがとうっす、桐生さん。
ああ、しっかりな。
あ、桐生さん。秋吉くんもう行っちゃった？
Yeah, he just left.
さっき帰って行ったぜ。どうかしたのか？
秋吉くんお財布忘れて行っ
forgot
ちゃ
his
ったの
wallet.
よ。困ったな。お
This is
店
a
開け
curious
られない
excuse
し
to go to the
それな
reunion.
ら俺が返してきてやるよ
I'll go give it to him.
まだ遠くに行ってもねえだろうし
本当？じゃあ頼めるかしら。秋吉くんの家は
By the
神社の
shrine?
方だから
Okay.
すぐ会えると思うわ。
わかった
Understood. Sure thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Man, if it wasn't for like COVID and stuff, I don't know if I would have been more of a cosplayer. I probably would have actually. Maybe. Down by the shrine, right? Probably up here. But no, I think also the fact that, but I think it probably would have been trickier because like I don't really travel. I would only visit the places locally. Oh, hello.
誰に対してぶつかっとるんじゃ。
何こっち見よんな。
Well, what happened? The battle just stopped and then started again. Are you guys... Is there a weird barrier thing happening? They're not fighting when we're on the side. Okay, now they're fighting. Oh, because the sub-story.
あれは秋吉さんじゃないか
Oh, that's why.
あんなとこで
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't too sure if there was like a glitch or something, but no, it was just a sub-story getting in the way of combat. Oh, that's funny.
あれ、キリュウさん
Wacky stuff happens in
どうし
this
たんですか？
dungeon.
ほら忘れ物だぜ
Yeah, I forgot about this.
ああ、忘れてったのか。すいません、助かりました。
Mm-hmm.
あんたこんなとこで何してんだ同窓会に行くんじゃねえのか
いや、ちょっと先生との思い出をぼんやり考えてて。実は俺、小学校を卒業してもたまに挨拶がてら先生に会いに行ったりしたんすよね。
ほう、そうだったか。
ええ。で、高校の時は俺野球部だったんですけど、会うたびに優勝してくるからって言ったりして。
高校球児らしいじゃねえか。
でも結果は地区予選敗退でした。俺はピッチャーだったんですけど、サヨナラホームラン打たれて。せっかく先生が見に来てくれた試合だったのに。なんだかそれ以来顔を合わせにくくてずるずると。
そんなことがあったのか。
だからさっき年を取って変わってしまった先生を見るのが怖いって言ったけど、それ以上にろくに成長してない自分を先生に見られるのが怖いんです。高校野球でてっぺん取ってプロで活躍するって言ってた男が、結局田舎町でうだつの上がらないリーマンで、趣味がスナックに通うだけってどうなんだと。こんな教え子の姿見たらがっかりすると思うんすよ。
No, I don't think the teacher would be disappointed. It's not like you did
drugs
or anything.
そいつはとんだ見当違いだな。
え？
その教師は幸せだと思うぜ。
Yeah.
何年経ってもこんだけ思ってくれる教え子がいるんだからな。きっとあんたがまた会いに来てくれるってだけで十分嬉しいはずさ。大事にしてた子が元気でいる以上のことなんてなんもねえんだよ。
そうなのかな。
あんたがさよなら打たれて負けたことよりも会いに来てくれなかったことの方が悲しいはずだぜ。まあ もう少し年食ったらわかるさ。だから今は何も考えずに行ってこい。
I forgot this guy's like in
なん
his
だか説
30s.
得力あるな、桐生さん。なんかつまんないことで悩んでた気がしてきましたよ。
Kiryu's like in his late 40s.
そうか。
じゃあ俺ちょっと行ってきます。何度も背中を押してくれてありがとうっす。
Mm-hmm. That was a good pep
ああ
talk.
それとな、野球はチームプレーだ。誰かのせいで負けたなんてことはね。
Baseball is really RNG.
そんなことを引きずる必要は
Yeah, don't carry
な
that
いんだから
burden.
な。
はい、ありがとうございます。
If there's anything I've learned from that baseball minigame, baseball is just RNG at the end of the day. That can also happen sometimes for some reason in the Dragon Engine. Had it happened to me a few times. I didn't have any, and didn't have any sub-story or anything going on. Okay, that's interesting. Oh hey, look, they're back. They're back, and they're outside. R.I.P. his balls. Fucking break dance. That's what you gotta do when you get knocked out. You gotta start like spinning. Yeah, you gotta do that. You know, you gotta land with style. Gotta have that freaking Machima's break style from like Yakuza 0. Yeah, the breakdancing style. I forgot what it was called. Rush, I believe. No, that was Kiryu. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, was the pep talk the only thing? Okay, I guess I should go head back to the bar. Oh. God, even funnier when you know, like, the kid inside sleeping. He was fighting right outside. Bad. Oh.
手間取らせやがって。
How's it going? Is the kid still sleeping? Yeah, he is. Anyways, I'm off to the bar. See you guys later. Maybe I'll drop in for a drink. Every single time I keep coming in, I just keep seeing how I have like 10,000 more yen than I had last time. I've told the people, yeah, they're not murdered. They just got knocked out. No. The Kiryu's not a murderer. He never killed anyone. the heat actions lie. Okay, how did the reunion go? How'd it go?
Yo, 同窓会はどうだった？ちゃんと先生と話すことはできたか？
Yeah.
先生、俺に会えたことをすごく喜んでくれてマジで嬉しかったっす。
Good for you.
よかったな。
な、僕らが言った通りだったろ。
また秋吉くんが野球やってる姿見たいなんて言われちゃっても。
ほう、よかったじゃん。
Oh, he'll be recruited to the baseball team.
思い出が綺麗に上書きされたようだな。
だったらあんたも僕らのやってる草野球に混ざるかい？なあ、桐生さん。
桐生さんと畠山さん、
yeah, I have a baseball team.
草野球だがな。秋吉さんも入るか？ 経験者なら大歓迎だぜ。
本当っすか？ぜひ入れてください。先生の前でファインプレーしたいっす。
そうか。じゃあこれからよろしくな、秋吉さん。
はい。
Okay. Don't worry, Kiryu totally never killed. He used rubber bullets, knives. It's clearly a rubber, clearly a rubber street they fought on. Yeah, no, it's like, man, ever since like Yakuza 4 with like Saejima, who you play as, was like found out he wasn't actually a murderer, that then ended up being in like 25 years in prison for on death row for nothing, for not a murder. You know, it was actually rubber bullets that he shot from like the guns he was given. Because apparently he didn't check the guns. He just like took them and just started blasting. Because Majima didn't show up. I wonder if like a series of events would have changed if Majima was there and like was able to point out the rubber bullets. Questioning if it was actually a setup. Because the guys, well, I mean, those guys did die to someone else, the real murderer. Oh man, I tell you, it's like anyone you've played in the Yakuza series has never taken a life on purpose. I'm trying to remember if what was his name, the detective, ever did, but I don't think so. I think everyone he tried questioning just died to someone else on the spot. I forgot what his name was, Murasaki or something? But yeah.
それにしても先生は相変わらずダンディーだったな。俺もあんな大人の男になりたいっすね。
うんうん、大人の男に。え？
あんたの言ってた憧れの先生って男だったのか。
え？そうっすよ。優しくてかっこいい憧れの先生です。
今日の酒、お前のおごりな。
え？なんでですか？
紛らわしいんだよ。僕はてっきり女教師とのロマンスだと思って聞いてたの。
Oh, romance with a female teacher.
そんなわけないでしょ。何勘違いしてんすか？
お前はいつも言葉が足りねえんだよ。今度は野球でビスがしごいてやるからな。
そんな。
Alright. Akiyoshi-san, just, yeah. The relationship has been filled. Either next is Mama or Jen-san. We move up in the bar hierarchy. We're now a frequent customer. Yeah. Alright. Yes, hello. Hello, Licher. Thank you for leaving comments on my YouTube videos. Yeah. But yeah, can I talk to Mama? Guess I'll place the. Does placing an order increase her like thing? I don't know. I'm gonna fill my stomach with food. With like 2 drinks. There we go.
へえ、すごいわね。
Oh, it does increase it. Okay, good. Wonderful. And guys love the videos. Yeah, we for those who haven't seen on the YouTube channel, well, one of my old editors came back and yeah, offered to edit some videos, and I was like, okay, have fun with my clips. I'm not gonna. We've been kind of prioritizing on shorts for a while on the main channel. And speaking of shorts, I haven't really been consuming that many because like I recently set my YouTube short limit to like 1 short, and after I would like scroll down, it would tell you, oh, you hit your limit, you can go back to the home screen. It's like I do that. You can skip it, but because of that, I've been able to just stop consuming shorts like 90% of the times now. Is like I may just watch like longer videos and stuff. So yeah, it's been pretty nice actually. I feel like my brain cells have been like being it's like, I don't know. It's like I feel like it's like the thing when it comes to like consuming too much short form content. You kind of like lose your attention span. So it's like I've been starting to gain mine. Really cut shorts on mobile forever, but not PC. On PC, there's an extension you could you could actually download that would like turn YouTube Shorts into the regular video format. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the UI on YouTube for YouTube Shorts, and I don't use TikTok. I stay away from that. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, customers. My editor just handles the TikTok account. I don't, or the Shorts editor, I should say. On PC is really too much work to scroll. Like I said, there's an extension. Just if you want to like turn Shorts into regular video format, and also that would get rid of like the scrolling feature. I don't know if the extension I have is currently still working though. I think it was like block YouTube Shorts. It not only fits me how funny it is to have Kiryu order everything since Mama and only Mama has to make them. At least at almost every other restaurant, there's like more employees to make stuff. That's true. Well, you could say she's a bit of a cooking mama. Oh, I missed the end there. I messed the last two beats. I'm sorry. We're going so good. My high score is like a 98. Not bad. Did everyone else in the club love it? Mama loved it. Alright, well, maybe I could probably play some darts.
あら、ダーツやるの？相手になるわよ。
Count up? How does that go? What number do we place? Okay, I don't even know. Like, I guess a certain amount of rounds. Cool. Is it bad you missed Bakamitai? No. But it's like there could only be so many scenes that Kiryu like reminisces on a photo of something. But I feel like I feel like in like later games they'd probably bring it back due to the popularity of the song. Because yeah, they have other characters like Akiyama sing it. But I don't know. I feel like in this game, like Today's Diamond is just pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Like I never actually heard this song until I started playing this game. Funny enough. So yeah. Okay, what if I like close my eyes and just Okay. Just got into comparing it across games. Ah, okay. Different iteration of Bakamitai. But you know what? I tell you, the song I miss Kamurocho Lullaby. That was such a good one. Like, Kiryu was like serenading us with that song. Like, my favorite part was when he would go Kamurocho. It's like, God, I missed it. Oh man, especially when he's like away from Kamurocho. That should be the song that he always plays. Like when you're in a location that's not Kamurocho, it's like, man. And that would be so perfect if you could bring like the kid into the karaoke room and just sing that song to him. Oh man, that would be lovely. Haruto. Yeah. Is there a song in all games? You fitting? Yeah, like some songs come back than others, but yeah, true. Oh, I'm winning this game. Mama is not on her A game. I won. I win. Played out every rule set? Okay. No, Haruka is not dead. She's in a coma.
Listen,
being in a coma and being dead is like two different things. For being the first ever karaoke song in the series, crazy how it hasn't really shown up past like 5. Yeah, that's true. Like if they, but I guess if they were to ever do like a Yakuza Kiwami 6, I bet they would bring it back. That and Kamurocho Lullaby. But this game really has no reason. It's already on the Dragon Engine, so it's like, yeah. I don't want them to make any more Kiwami games, honestly, after Kiwami 3. Just no, don't do Kiwami 4. I know what they're going to do. They're going to, like, literally hire a new actor to play the detective, and he's going to look completely different. He's going to look more like Shinada than anything. And everyone's going to complain online, be upset, and yeah. And then after a while, they'll buy the game on deep sale or something, or go back and play the original. I don't know. It's like because like I've talked to people who are like still like playing Kiwami 1 or 2, and like I'm asking like, are you going to play like the original 3 remaster or the Kiwami 1? And with some people they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to go straight to the Kiwami version. And like some other people, it's like, oh, I already have Yakuza 3 remaster. I'm just going to play that instead. Sorry, it's fine. I was just ranting about like. Just yeah, I don't want them to make any more Kiwami games after 3. Because I feel like they just might go the Ubisoft route with their remasters. Just, yeah. Anyways, imagine getting ads. Well, I'm only monetized on my Twitch. Imagine if I could, like, make money on the other platforms I stream on. Play ball. Wait, where are they? Oh, I think they ran away. 3 was the only one. Yeah, still saw the mechanisms used for. Yeah, I get it. I'm still conflicted if whenever I'm going to try like a Kiwami 3. Maybe when it's on a deep sale I'll pick it up, but yeah. If a Kiwami 4 happens, Tanimura gets recasted, that would actually be funny. He already got a recast when 4 got remastered. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that would be funny because that'll be like a recast. A triple recast, you know? Oi. Oi. I wasn't done with you. You don't feel like 4, 5, or 6 need it for bid later games? Yeah. Because otherwise they're going to be like stuck in like the same cycle the Neptunia series had for quite a while, where they just end up getting a remake 3 times. Yeah. And that was mainly just so they could actually just sell the game on like newer console releases. If they do a Kiwami for later ones, I'm not going to be happy. I'll just be like, whatever. If anyone who is like new to the series wants to play it, they can go ahead. Didn't Last of Us get like 4 of them? That's true. Yeah, Last of Us got, it was like you got the original release back in like, what was it, like 2013 or something? Because I remember The Last of Us when it first came out, like all the gaming YouTube channels, I'm talking about like early PewDiePie and stuff, used to play it. And I thought it was cool. Like that came out back on the PS3, I think. Yeah, it was on the PS3. Yeah. Oh man. I feel like the PS3 era of gaming was great, though. A lot of good original stuff. It was when things started to, like, be a bit rickety with the PS4, and the PS5 is just like, you know? I'm gonna drop in for a drink.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
It's like, I'll be honest.
いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってね。
Oh, do we have a conversation? Okay. It was a good game, but it was getting a remake all the time. I feel like it was... Naughty Dog didn't want to be... They just wanted to milk that series until it was bone dry, you know? It's like after the cow was, like, fully milked, they decided, like, to take the meat, and then after that just, like... make the remake and just like, you know, turn into like hamburgers or something, and then they had to take the bones and this is like, oh, we're not done, we're just going to take the bone marrow out of the bones and just of the cow that we already milked bone dry. It's like, man, that's probably a horrific image to imagine. I'm sorry for the details, but that's what The Last of Us feels like. Just a carcass where it's like they use everything till there's nothing left, you know? Yeah, the last thing they use was like the freaking bone cartridge, whatever. They eat the freaking bones to make a TV show. I can see that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, just I didn't bother watching the Last of Us TV show. Like, sure, it could have been good. It might have been good. I don't know. Just, I already know this. That's why I don't even want to LP it on the channel, because like I already know the story and stuff like that. I would much rather do like The Walking Dead Season 2 or something instead on the channel. I don't know. Oh, you didn't even think of the TV show. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like I've seen some people compare like the actors to like the TV show. It's like, it's 2 different mediums. You can't do it 1-to-1, which is funny because like the Yakuza series has like have 3 adaptations of like the Kiwami 1. They refuse to adapt any other games going forward in the series. They can only do Kiwami 1. For some reason, not even Yakuza 0 have they ever bothered adapting with like a young Kiryu. But yeah. I thought the casting wasn't really into it. Yeah, I've seen some funny screenshots and stuff. Mainly I think it was the character that plays like Ellie or something. Just, yeah. Look nothing like her in-game character. Oh, man. This guy's too depressing to talk to. Hey, Kendo-san? Okay, whatever. Okay, I can talk with you.
一緒に飲みません?
Drink. Okay, let's just drink. I don't want to reminisce on the old stuff now that I know what it is.
おお、そんなことが。
I found the adaptations on most part either. Are you talking about The Last of Us or Yakuza? I mean, with Yakuza, it tends to be like a mixed bag. It's like I see like them like making a live action Yakuza, like the same thing when like they're trying to when Toei tries to remake the original Kamen Rider Ichio movies. Both, to be fair? Okay. Because, like, for those that don't know, on the Toei side of Kamen Rider, they've, like, made, besides the original series from, like, the 19-somethings, back in the, I think it was, like, 2005 or something, they made, like, Kamen Rider the First, which is supposed to be a retelling of the original Kamen Rider Ichigo story. And then they did the same thing again in recent years with Kamen Rider, or Shin Kamen Rider. Which I honestly, I kind of like Shin Kamen Rider better. Although I did like the music back in Kamen Rider the First, and they did a sequel movie called Kamen Rider the Second. You didn't know about that? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, though, about Kamen Rider the First back in 2005, the weirdest thing about, like, the enemies was that, oh yeah, they are bugmen, but you can see them, like, put on the costumes, like, on the fly. And it's like, yeah, they were just, like, bug people that transform and put on like, I don't know, costumes. Yeah, I don't know, it's odd. But like in the Shin Kamen Rider, it was like kind of like the same case, because in like the beginning scene you see like what's his name, Ichigo, like and they kind of like skipped over like the original story thing, because in Kamen Rider the First 2005 he actually did get mind controlled, and until like he broke the mind controlledness, which I'll be honest, that didn't make sense, because the point of Ichigo escaping Shocker was to not get mind controlled. That happened to like the second, what was it, the second guy? I'm blanking on the names. It's like 4 a.m. here. And so yeah, which they did the same thing, and it's like they ended up fighting alongside each other at the end of the movie. And then in like the sequel movie, apparently the second guy was dying, and then they decided to introduce V3, I think. No, they didn't introduce V3. They introduced freaking Stronger, I think. The near end of the movie, I don't know if they were trying to hint on a third one, but anyways, it was a movie of its time back in the early 2000s, I'd say. And like with Shin Kamen Rider, it'll be neat if they do a sequel movie. I'm not gonna lie, that I wouldn't be, because like they decided to adapt like half of like the original story. Because I guess I think I can talk about spoilers about Kamen Rider. Yeah, let me just sit over here and just talk about it. I know Gundam did something bizarre with the original story with that Star series. And I'm not too sure about Gundam. I haven't followed it entirely. But yeah, no, in Shin Kamen Rider though, they did. I liked how they decided to skip over the original plot. It's kind of like skipping over, like kind of like what Marvel did with the Tom Holland Spider-Man. Just skipping over the whole, yeah, he got bit by a radioactive spider. He what was it? Got bit by a radioactive spider. Oh yeah, Ben died. Yeah, they decided to skip over all that. So pretty much for Shin Kamen Rider, they skipped over like, oh yeah, right, he got captured by Soccer, turned into a cyborg, then escaped, and then the movie immediately cut back to when he escaped. They did kind of like a bit of a flashback with like very brief moments, because apparently they wanted to do a thing in the show where it's like, oh, when he first got turned into like a cyborg, he was like not really able to control himself or his power. He was running around like a brute until he like found himself in a cabin, and he tried pulling his mask off, and he saw like the bugman that was underneath that. Anyways, oh, thank you for the raid. Also welcome. Your model seems different. Oh man, it's as if I became a lot more flatter. Yeah, or more expressive. You know. Yeah. I had like a debut back in April 5th. Anyways, I'm just ranting about Kamen Rider while standing in the middle of this bar. You know, like no one cares, but I do. Uh-huh. You like it? I'm glad you like it. I'll be using this a bit more. I feel like with the 3D model, I'll probably just use it in like VR events. But yeah. Any more anime first ranting about tomboy. I don't know that many tomboys. How's Yakuza going? I should be talking to people at bars. Yeah, we're learning about bar culture tonight, and we're learning that there's different hierarchies, and that over there is like the throne for when you're like the #1 person at the bar. Anyways, I can't talk to anyone. I'm trying to like flirt with Mama. I should go get a drink to empty my stomach bar. You mean learning? I'm learning about bar culture, yeah. I think you can also talk with the guy on the couch. Can I talk to the guy on the couch? Hold on. 1 second, Mama. I'm not too hungry. Can I talk to Jen-san? Oh, I can talk to him.
こりゃ本当かい。
なるほど。大変だったな。
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, forget if you're down for like survival games or co-op stuff. I have been picking it back up. Abiotic Factor. Recently did like a session yesterday with Mutual. But yeah, no, I haven't really done a bunch of co-op games in quite a while because I've been busy binging the Yakuza series. Anyways, but yeah. Let's see. What was I saying ooh for? I'm confused. It's like 4 a.m. I'm a little bit fried right now. I think it's mainly from like the conversation mini games in this game. I can't follow. Oh, you don't play survival horror? Okay, I got you. It's okay. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I play a lot of it though on this channel, so I'm sorry to tell you. Like I could say, oh yeah, we could play something else, but I'm sorry. I play a lot of survival horror stuff on the channel, especially sometimes when it involves co-op. Like I've recently been playing Sons of the Forest, The Long Dark. In fact, I gotta check out The Long Dark again because that reminds me, there's a new chapter of the main story that came out like last month, and there hasn't been like a new chapter in like years because they've been doing stuff with their like survival stuff. And Director Zero Cup co-op, not really. The only co-op is like a beat 'em ups like mini game. Anyways, I don't have the Director's Cut. I actually played the original Yakuza 0 before Director's Cut came out. Which, honestly, Director's Cut just added... The thing about Director's Cut is just Sega's excuse to re-release the game. Again. And then thus delisting the original game just so they could... Also, it's like 10 times bigger in file size now that I think about it. Just to add a few more cutscenes that are pretty irrelevant to the story. And like a co-op, or I don't know if it was co-op. I think it was like a multiplayer mode or something that will probably die in like a month or two. Anyways, let me actually talk to Mama. I can't drink another drop. Mame, pickles, and hoodie. Wait. Okay, I can't eat anything else. I refuse to play Director's Cut because you already own it on PSN. Sorry, stop adding cutscenes, the keeper. I mean, they're pretty irrelevant, so it doesn't really hurt the story. I have Director's Cut on PSN, but wasn't intending. But I wasn't intending on buying it on Steam. I mean, if you have Director's Cut, just feel free to play it. I think they, like after Director's Cut came out, they then re-released Yakuza 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. If I'm learning about drink maxing, I don't even drink alcohol. I talked about this earlier. When I was talking to like the nearby shop owner, just being like, hey, because like I'm from like the nearby convenience, being like, hey, if there's any problems, you need to contact the owner or me. Here's my personal cell. Yeah, I don't want to go into a long story about it. TLDR, I think they were trying to, the nearby bar owner was trying to warn my old man's convenience about like freaking those what do you say, those fake tester people, whatever, that test you on checking ideas or whatever. But yeah. You're straight edge. You don't drink alcohol or smoke. Is that what it's called? I guess I'm that as well because I don't do any. Honestly, I say the only time I've ever done something similar was like, I don't know, those like type of gummies. I ended up throwing those away because they made me way too emotional. Yeah. Oh hi, tech support.
ゲンさんがスナックに入っていったな。
Went to the bar to drop
俺もちょ
by.
っと顔を出してみるか。
I didn't even realize we already are on the comp.
あらい
Okay.
らっしゃい桐生さん。
おう桐生さんも来たか。
Yeah.
お疲れ桐生さん。
おう。
Yeah.
なんだいそりゃ。
桐生さんを迎える歌だよ。
I don't even smoke.
そんなしょうもないの歌うならカラオケ使ってよ。せっかく新しいやつ導入したんだから。
Song you bought. It's because like I worked at my father's convenience store, and it's like it's like you work at a place that like kind of sells the stuff, and you see the people that come in. Yeah. And it's like, oh wow, yeah, this is a person that like comes in every single day for a pack of smokes. Just like, do they smoke the entire pack in a single day? Damn. And then you see like older people come in who just look like, I don't want to be rude, but they look like a dried up raisin, you know? Yeah, too much smoke and weed and stuff. Yeah. It's like those PSA posters. It's just, yeah, this is pretty terrifying stuff. I'm not gonna lie. But they probably did more than just smoke and just, yeah, they probably did other substances, which I will not get into on stream. But yeah, I'm just saying this is working at a convenience behind the counter and stuff like that for like any type of job, you know, supermarket and other type of stuff. You start to see people that come in, like many different characters, as my old man tends to say. Like I bet I can definitely just sit here and just mention a lot of stories about like probably like the most craziest encounters I've had. But yeah. Anyways, I have to get back to this.
カラオケか。それなんだけどよ。たく恨むぜママ。
Sorry, I'm like pulling up the list for this conversation thing.
だってさ。
なんで私がゲンさんに恨まれなきゃなんないの？
Okay. They like to do the smoke and I'm sorry, I think the censored word thing is up on my Twitch channel. Anyways, but yeah, pretty much. I'll just say, just take care of yourselves out there, you know, just yeah. But yet again, I think a majority of you customers are pretty nice, pretty decent. I don't know. I won't judge. I don't know, but yet again, like the freaking people have had to ban though. Actually, we rarely have to do that on Twitch. But mainly from what I've seen on Kick, though, if they're not a bot, then yeah, I would have to say. Let me pull. Sorry, I'm like pulling up the list of the answers. Was this the right one? Oh, tech support. Here it is. Yep. I have to pull up this response chat, otherwise I will not get this in one go.
俺の趣味知ってる？
カラオケで歌うことでしょ？
このスナックに通ってりゃ誰でも知ってるよ。
Tell me about it.
そうだな。
発声良くするために筋トレとかしてたしね。
ほう、そうなのか。
よかったじゃん、新しくなってさ。
最新機種よ、最新。奮発したんだからたくさん歌ってよ。
歌えっつったって、ありゃ無理だぜ。
Why not?
無理って？
あんなハイテクなもん、俺には使いこなせねえよ。
ああ、そういえばゲンさん最近歌ってないね。
Sung lately? He
そうな
hasn't?
のか。
でも他の人が歌ってる時楽しそうにしてたじゃない。
そりゃまあ俺はカラオケで歌うのも聞くのも好きだからな。確かにありゃ音もいいしいいもんだってのはわかるぜ。
It really is.
じゃあ歌いなさいよ。その筋肉はハリボテなの？
まあまあ落ち着いて。
俺があんなハイテクでハイカラなもん使えるわけやねえんだよ。
If I can, you can. Fuck!
なんかリモコンにテレビみたいなの
Those
ついてるし
only those answers were so similar, and you give me 5 seconds to figure out which is the right one. Oh, for fuck's sake!
よ。
それが便利なんじゃないの。
I
そう
agree.
だな。
手元で簡単に曲選べるし。
そうは言うけどよ。
あれ、もしかして今のカラオケで一回も歌ってないの？
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. You fucking be.
そうだよ。
Those are
もう
too
俺のコンサート会場は
similar.
家
Those
の
are
風呂
too
場だけよ。
あ、
similar.
そう。
せっかく新しくしたのに恨み事言われるなんて。どう思う桐生さん。
Give it a shot, spaghetti.
とりあえず一回歌ってみたらどうだ？
そうよ。食わず嫌いしてるだけじゃないの？
Cool comes your hot new model. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, no problem. Yeah. I gotta learn how to do eye tracking on Minecraft webcam. I don't even know how they did it. Honestly, I too am using webcam. I don't use iPhone tracking because, I'll be honest, I just don't want to like set up my iPhone to be like, because I go for long hours as well, and it's like, yeah, and sure, my phone battery could probably handle it, but I feel like I would want like a separate iPhone. I don't even want like to use an iPhone. What I want is like someone to like cannibalize an iPhone and turn it into a webcam for me. That's what I want. I don't even give a shit about like freaking Apple patents or whatever. I just want to like fucking hire someone on SD to do it for me, you know? Just but yeah. You know, I stream myself and I just stream using the computer than a webcam. Yeah, I've always done webcam. I'm still using like the same webcam that I used back in like 2020 for like face rig. I get why people use cell phones. It's because like the iPhones have like better tracking on the face because Apple technology, which I don't know if Apple has a patent on like their face tracking technology. I hope they don't. But yeah, I'm just hoping that there'll be like a better alternative for like webcam tracking for like, you know, virtual streamers. Cause like we have stuff on like the headsets and stuff that do like I think proper mouth tracking or something or better facial tracking. I don't know how that stuff works honestly. It's like it attaches at the bottom. In fact, I know the upcoming Steam Frame headsets plan on having that. Oh, they have them. They're just ghastly expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah.
俺は新しい機械ってのがとにかく苦手なんだよ。最近やっと電話の呼気を使えるようになったってのに。
ゲンさん、過去からタイムリープでもしてきたの？
Wait, Time Leaper? Why don't you give it a shot?
どうなんだ？
Well, are you?
してねえよ。
もう。
Oh,
ゲ
wait.
ンさんがたくさん歌ってくれると見込んで導入したのに、これじゃ赤字じゃないの。
ああ、やっぱりそういう狙いだったんだ。
そりゃまあビジネスですからね。
That's true.
そうだな。
ったく何でもかんでも機械ってどうかと思うよ俺は。このままだと人類はそのうち乗っ取られるよ、ロボに。
前のカラオケも機械なんですけど。
Good
確か
point.
にな。
まあまあ落ち着きなよ、ゲンさん。
そうよ。機械なんてなれよ。ねえ。
ああ。
Machines are pretty useful too.
使ってみりゃ機械も便利なもんだぜ。
うんうん、そうだね。しかし新しいと言ってもいきなりの最新機種投入は僕も驚いたな。
こういうのは勢いが大事なのよ。すぐに慣れたでしょ。
まあね。いつもランキング上げようとしてムキになっちゃうよ。
I know the
わか
feeling.
るぜ。
ランキングつったってこの店の客の数なんてたかが知れてんだろ。
うるさいわね。
違うんだよ。この店のランキングじゃなくて全国ランキング。
全国？
そのカラオケで歌うと自分が全国で何番目にうまいかすぐ。
I'm gonna be honest with you, customers. I haven't been following this conversation at all. Not because the fact that it's like 4:30 a.m., but it's like I'm too busy looking at the list to like follow the conversation. They have like 360 cam that was stellar tracking. The cost is like in the thousands. I hope one day we can have realistic cloud tracking too. It would allow for accidents to happen. I mean, I've seen some stuff that's been like, 3D models in VR chat with realistic clothing, physics, and falling stuff. But yeah, sometimes being good socially is playing the background noise. Is someone else's story. Yeah. VR chat's a different beast, indeed. But you know what? I've seen there's been like I have to say, just like source filmmaker animations, the I want to say the greatest advancements in technology has probably been from creating a porno. Honestly, because if you look at the history of Rule 34, this is back when everyone wanted to make pornography of that one chick from BioShock. You're losing a source. Listen, it really goes back to that because like people were able to like create some pretty good technology, and I'm going to assume that's going to go into the same case with like when people want to create a robot that they can bang. Like, they're just going to end up accidentally creating a pretty damn good robot. Then the people who are too busy trying to like, I just because like last time I saw like a report about like robots, specifically humanoid robots that can like do chores for you, it just turned out to be like a guy controlling a robot invading your privacy. It's like no, the guy who was like going to develop a robot that a sex bot is going to end up accidentally also creating it so you can like do chores and stuff like that. It's a phenomena I don't get, but it happens pretty much. I know, the great advancements are the ones where people like, I don't know, I'm ranting at like 4:30 a.m., okay? I'm going on random spiels while trying to have conversations in a bar. Anyways,
わかるのよ。
もうこの小さい店にとらわれず全国を相手に歌で戦えるんだよ。
あんたたち、うちの店の規模に不満でもあるわけ？
size doesn't matter.
そんなことねえよ。
歌で全国ランキングって？それすげえじゃねえか。そんなことできんのか？
Yep.
できんのよ。
なんで教えてくんなかったんだ。
ゲンさんが勝手に拗ねて聞く耳持たなかったんじゃないの。
She's right.
そうだな。
なんも難しいことなんてないと思うんだがね。
Just let's just sing on it.
歌ってみようぜ、ゲンさん。俺もよく歌うが簡単だぞ。
そうだな。じゃあちょっとやってみるかね。
Sing how much you want to.
すぐ覚えられるわよ。
そういえばゲンさんってどんな曲歌うんだ？
I'm lost in this conversation. I thought we were going to talk about him being like a techie or something.
俺は今あの曲を歌いたいんだよ。
I am so lost in this
本日はダイヤモンドってやつ。
Today's oh, okay. Am I doing karaoke?
ちょっとゲンさん、そんなポップな曲好きだったの？
初めて聞いたよ。
俺だってポップソングぐらい聞くわ。ラジオで聞いてからすっかり耳から離れなくなってな。そのカラオケには本日はダイヤモンド入ってんのか？
そりゃもちろん入ってるわよ。私も昨日歌ったし。
よっしゃ。じゃあ一丁歌ってみるか。
ゲンさんにカラオケ教えて本日はダイヤモンドで全国取るぞ。
おお。
ゲンさん。あんた歌うまいんだな。
Okay, incredible singer.
ちょっと感動した。
I wish we could have heard his singing.
何を今更
I
言っ
wish
て
they
んだ
paid the
い
voice
キリ
actor
さん。
extra to do that.
俺の歌声は尾道一よ。しかしありゃすげえ楽しかったな。歌いたい曲何でも入ってんだもん。喉がいくつあっても足りねえぜ。
楽しめたようでよかったぜ。ハイテクも悪いもんじゃねえだろう。
確かにな。
と言っても俺も偉そうに言えるほど機械に明るいわけじゃねえんだけどな。
それでも俺よりずっとマシさ。俺はなんだか時代に置いていかれてるみたいで、新しい機械ってのが好きじゃなかったんだよ。でもさっきみんなにいろいろ教えてもらって、そりゃ間違いだと気づかされたぜ。俺が勝手にビビって時代から取り残されてるだけだったんだよな。
Okay.
だとしたらこれから時代に追いついていけばいいさ。 まだまだ遅くねえと思うぜ。
そうか。そうかもな。どれまず手始めに最近流行ってるスマホとかいうやつを
Oh, it's about him not wanting to get a
これもハイ
smartphone.
テクで便利なんだろ？
ああ、それにスマホなら俺も持ってるし。少しくらいなら教えてやれるぜ。
本当かい？頼りにしてるぜ、桐生さん。じゃあ全は急げだ。ちょっくら買ってくるわ。
You know, funny, you know,
また
Papa
スナッ
Mayo
クで
still
会おう
uses a
ぜ。
flip phone. Yeah, he does.
またな。
I've tried to help him use like a smartphone.
やれ
It
や
just
れ。
doesn't work.
気の早い人だ。
It did not click with him.
だがゲンさんのハイテク嫌いも治って、またカラオケやれるようになってよかったぜ。
Like, I want to say, I don't know if I need to get him like a bigger screen phone or something. But his fingers are just too big, you know. Like you ever try like pressing a hot dog on your phone? That's what it looks like when you're trying to use the keypad. Smartphones are so useful. I'm at the New Grande right now. Kiryu, come over. He sent a fucking photo. Okay. I forgot you could send stickers back. That zoom in does nothing. But yeah.
ゲンさんからメールか。
Like, yeah, Kiryu handles the smartphone way better.
ゲンさんの自撮り写真。なかなかにスマホを使いこなしているようだな。スナックにいるらしいから。
You know, maybe I should. No, what I should do. Maybe I should get him like a foldable. Yeah, one of those foldable screen phones. Yeah, I think that might work. Probably not. I don't like those foldable screen phones though. Like, I just question like the longevity of those screens, because like you know something that can bend so many times, it has to have a breaking point. And I know they've been like, oh yeah, we tested this over like 10 billion bends or whatever, and it still says the same. I don't trust it. Like, yeah. Like I wouldn't trust like a foldable iPad or something like that to begin with. But anyways. Let's see. So, where's it gonna go? Oh yeah, right. Oh wait, do I gotta go back to the bar now? I thought I was gonna go to like the smartphone store or something. Anyways, tonight's been a crazy Saturday.
こっちこっち。
We've been having unhinged rants and, yeah, just
ゲンさん、
bar conversations.
早速スマホ使ってるみたいだな。
もうバッチシよ。
さっきからずーっとこればっかりいじってるの。
They've been playing along with his new toy.
だってこれすごいぜ。なんだってできちまうんだよ。なあ、桐生さん。
ああ、便利だよな、スマホ。
Smartphones are convenient.
GPS で自分のいる位置の天気もわかるし、地図に行きたいとこ入力するとナビもしてくれんだ。
へえ、確かに便利ね。
GPS.
それにこいつで音楽も聴けるんだが、音もいいんだよ。それでちょっと桐生さんに教えてほしいんだが。
He doesn't even know this.
なんだ？
今度これで聞くように Bluetooth ヘッドホンを買おうと思うんだが。
Kiryu doesn't know what Bluetooth is. Bluetooth?
いや、その辺は俺もまだ疎くてな。
そうか。まあ何かいいやつ見つけたら教えてくれや。しかし電波弱いなこの店。
There's a week at the bar.
ちょっとママ。
This is some Wi-Fi here, Mama.
情報は速度が命なんだからさ。
Wi-Fi? Oh my
はい
god.
また今度ね。まったく極端なんだ
That's
から。
going back like to Kiwami 2 or that one quest where Kiryu
俺からあんたに
was
教
getting
えられる
scammed
こと
by
は
like a router guy.
もう何もないようだな。
You didn't understand
ま
what
だ一つ
Wi-Fi
も教え
was.
てなかったが。
さて、じゃあ今度はカラオケっすかな。
まったく自由ね、ゲンさんは。
Gone wild.
よーし、今日は歌うぞ。ママとデュエット12時間コースだ。
Wonder if he knows about
ちょっと
24 hour
勘弁して
Cinderella.
よ。そんなに歌ったら喉潰れちゃうわ。
まあまあいいじゃねえか。まずは俺のお箱。本日はダイヤモンドからだ。
何はともあれ、ゲンさんのカラオケ好きが復活してよかったな。
そう
Technology
ね。
has opened his
ちょっと
eyes.
心配してたけど、これで一安心。ゲンさんの歌がないとやっぱり少し寂しいし。
本当に賑やかな店だ。
Yeah, what can I say? Technology is crazy. Just the advancements, you know? Okay. How many more bar conversations do I have to do tonight? I don't know if I don't know if I'll have time to do all of them. We're already like 4 hours in. There you go. I just wanted to aim for the motorcycle.
しばらく寝てろ。
Anyways, I might actually just do that one. Miss your old Sony phone. Doesn't really, I don't really care for the Samsung, but won't give Apple money. Oh, that's fine. I'll be honest. The reason why I haven't really gone with Samsung is because I don't recognize. Like maybe if I started off with a Samsung phone growing up, I probably would have. But yeah, I'm just not familiar with Android UI and stuff like that. And also because the fact that emulation on phone games is allowed on the Apple Play Store, it's like it kind of opens up a lot of possibilities. Honestly, because now I can actually emulate some pretty fun like ROM hacks. My choice you have for Samsung and an iPhone. Yeah, that's true. But honestly, I don't know, like, no, wait, I think the Google Pixel stuff still uses Android. I'm trying to think, like, has there ever been, like, a Linux OS for, like, phones? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay.
しばらく寝てろ。
Okay, I'm wondering, should I go do the mascot? Do you customers want me to go do the mascot side quest right now? Or should I keep doing more beer hopping? Because the reason why I kept beer hopping, I was hoping to recruit people into like the Kiryu clan mini game. And it looks like from doing side quests you unlock some characters. But it looks like I keep unlocking characters for baseball. Mascot side quest. We need more
手間
Onomichi.
取らせやがって
Okay. Okay, customers want more Onomichi. Oh no.
桐生さんお願いです。日曜くんになって歌謡ショーに出てください。
I'll do it.
たく仕方ねえな。もう今回
The
限りにし
last
てくれ
time.
よ。
Totally the last time.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ早速参りましょう。
Okay, now I gotta get suited up.
ま
Hey,
たあれを着る
damn
のか。
costume.
相変わらずのジャストサイズ似合ってますよ。
重くて厚くて息苦しいのも相変わらずだな。で、歌謡ショーの会場は
Where's
ど
the
こなんだ？
concert?
今回の会場はここです。
おいおい、よりによってここなのか。
尾道は田舎ですから、他に手頃な会場がなかったんですよ。さあどうぞこちらへ。
Okay.
どうも今日はよろしくお願いします。
Hey, we're doing it at the bar.
こちらこそよろしく
Wait,
ね。
we're at the bar.
ママだ。
Crap, it's mama.
あら、そちらが道夫くん。かわいいじゃないの。こんに
She
ちは。
doesn't know it's
声
Kiryu.
でバレるかもしれない。仕方ない。
Yes, JJ
少し声色を変えるか。よろしく道。
あら、渋い声なのね。なんかどこかで聞いたこ
No,
と
Kiryu,
が
you
ある
gotta
よう
try
な
to do a high pitch voice.
気のせいだ道。
そっか、そうよね。私の知り合いが中に入ってるわけないものね。
Gets in that.
きっとそうだ道。
Michi.
ふう、なんとかごまかせたようだな。
Nice one, Kiryu.
じゃあ道夫くんもうすぐお客さんが来るから準備お願いします。
Are we doing karaoke? Oh my god, we're doing
この道夫くん
karaoke.
歌謡ショーにご来場いただきありがとうございます。
よっ待ってました。道夫かわいいじゃねえか道夫。
Everyone's an adult here, by the way.
子供たち
There's a bunch of old people. What do you...
おっさんばかりじゃねえか。
スナックが会
Yeah,
場
we
な
are
の
at
で
bar,
大
only
人ばか
adults.
りが集まっちゃってでもほらみんな子供のような
So
純粋な
skinny
笑顔じゃ
little
ないですか。
child. Like, what
うまいことごまかそう
the...
おっさんはおっさん
Old
だろ。
men are old men. What are you
め
doing?
えめえとにかくよろしくお願いしますね。
You brought me to the fucking retirement home, man.
本日はダイヤモンド
Okay.
定着です
Today's that... Our...
どこだか
Oh
知って
god,
ます
we're
よね。
singing this in the outfit.
知ってはいるが。
I'll do it.
あの曲歌詞も最高ですし絶対盛り上がりますって。
That's so funny because we just had a side quest about where that song was talked about. Oh my god, or mentioned.
さあ道夫くん今日は何の歌を歌ってくれるのかな。
ああ、本日はダイヤモンドという曲だ。
おお、いいじゃねえか。
Oh.
ナイスセレクト。
Yeah, nice one.
渋いね道夫くん楽しみだぜ
さあそれでは歌を披露いただこうと思いますがただ歌って終わりでも
I wonder how common this is for like tokusatsu
特別ルールを
mascots.
設けたいと思います。
特別ルール？
今回歌う際にジョイサウンドさんの採点モードを使わせていただきます。このモードで80点以上道夫くんが取れた場合
80 points or higher, he'll sign his. He'll be signed for his very own CD debut.
マジかよすげえなすげえ
マジかよ。
No way.
さあ盛り上がってきましたね。それでは聞いてください。小野道夫くんで本日はダイヤモンドです。どうぞ。
This is gonna be great.
カーテンが遮る久々の休みだし明日は泳ぎに行こう今頃多分夢の海の中年がいなくはしゃいでポート貸し切りにして沈む夕日眺めれば最高のウィーケンで今日は磨けば光るレダイヤモンドだから Please get on my bed いい加減起きておくれよ頼むから起きておくれよいつまでも起きてこないよ俺も寝よっかな
Man. That would have been way more funny if they put like the freaking cutscene, but instead of like Kiryu was him in the mascot costume. Oh man, I've got fucking 95. I was trying not to mess it up honestly, because I'm assuming it's like one of those side quests where you can't redo or you have to reload the save file, and I forgot to save. So yeah, I was really focusing to hit that 80 mark. The costume's so bizarre. It's great. It's great. But yeah, no, like I was saying, like I wonder how common this is for Toei to do stuff like this. Because like I follow an account called like I think it's called like Mundane or Casual Tokusatsu or Mundane Tokusatsu, and it's like you see the suit actors in costume just like doing like some pretty funny like it's like funny sightings like, and it I don't know if it's like officially or someone, but you see like someone wearing a tokusatsu like outfit and they're like working at a corner store, or like they're like cooking food, or they're at like a wedding or something. You know? Yeah. I want to try to find some photos to show you customers now. I want to try to find that Twitter account. CD debut confirmed. Kira, you probably didn't even mean to do that on accident. You did on accident. You didn't even mean to sing that good. Yeah. Man, he's popular with the adults and children. That's great. Michio. Love him. Oh, man. Oh, gotta give him the train mark. Alright, this again. Yeah. Oh no.
仕方ねえな。行くぞ。チャーミングな八作フェイス。おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子。キュートな魚のポシェット。漁師の心意気。クールな長靴。生かしたナウイ、尾のトレーラー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴。尾の道夫だ。
Mama's smoking in the background. She knew.
いやー、本当にありがとうございました。無事 CD デビューも決まってハッピーエンドですね。
どうせ俺が何点取ろうが CD デビューはさせるつもりだったんだろう。
さてどうだか。
I wonder. Probably.
それはさておき、今回のお礼です。
Here's my reward. Do I get paid? No, I got Yakuza training gear. Oh man, they brought that back. I always thought that was like freaking BDSM gear or something, honestly. I mean, come on, from the look of these, it looks like a bunch of chains and stuff like that. Like, come on. Anyways. But yeah.
それと、これもどうぞ。
Do I get paid? Huh?
これは
Oh.
リリースが決定した CD のサンプルです。ご本人にはいち早くお見せしようかと。
Did they record his voice? Momonomichi CD sample.
いかがです？感想は。
Kiryu did not ask for this.
なんとも言えねえな。
とにかく今回はありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いしますね。
いや、もう今回で最後だ。またはないぜ。
そんな、せっかく人気が出たのに。
ここまでうまくいったのは偶然だ。実力じゃない。
Does it have to be Kiryu every single
これ以上
time?
俺を頼ら
You're
れ
not
ても
even
困る。
paying him to do this.
俺には他にどうしてもやらなきゃならないことがあってここにいるんだ。
Yeah, I got some important things to do.
だ
You
から
know?
これ以上は助けられねえし助けねえ。あとは
Yeah, you have to move forward.
お前の腕で何
Find another crazy
Kiryu-san.
Yakuza man, ex-Yakuza man to
そう
do
ですね。
this.
俺、桐生さんがすごすぎて、ちょっと甘えすぎていたかもしれません。結果がうまくいったからって勘違いして調子に乗ってたの
Can
か
I
も。
just please give you like Majima's
わかりま
number?
した。
I bet he would be more
も
willing
う
to
桐
do
生さ
this.
んの手は煩わせません。俺は俺一人の力で道夫君をもっとでかい愛されるキャラにしてみせます。桐生さんがまた入らせてくれって言ってくるくらいにね。
その息だ。楽しみ
It's
に
so
してるぜ。
heartfelt.
道を
Take care.
よろしく頼むぞ。
Yeah.
はい。桐生さん、本当にありがとうございました。いや、違うな。本当にありがとう、道。
どういたし
Yeah,
ま
this
して
one
み
Kiryu
ち。
lent his voice to a Yao. Oh yeah, right. He did do that. I forgot. That was like Kiwami 2, right? He did lend his voice accidentally for a Yaoi game. So it's not the first time Kiryu sold himself out for free. Man, like you'd want to be paid too, just to like having to like be in that like very stuffy costume. Let's be honest. This is like 2016. There's no like built-in air conditioning in those costumes yet. I need the like I need to know like, about those mascot videos. Like I need to see videos of what it's like inside the costume. But so far I've only seen ones for like freaking Sesame Street's Big Bird and how he's controlled. It's really fascinating because like a person have to like stick their hand up Big Bird's neck to control like the mouth and like the eyes, you know. And it's like the eye holes are, I don't even know if there's I don't think there's eye holes. They have to like do it blindfolded or something. Which is which is why you don't see them like walk around on like freaking like what are they called? Parks or whatever, you know, like Disney World. No, instead you see them on a float because yeah, they can't really see through that costume. Oh, the barbershop. But anyways, I've seen some pretty funny like mascot videos, especially from like the Fake Grand Order series. Like those are some pretty like I don't know, it's like they always give the mascots like some crazy personality through like their motions. Oh.
後悔する。悪く思うなよ。
Most mascot vision is like trying to look through fabric lines, like thick layers of hair. It's hard. It is. Yeah, no, it really is. I've seen a couple for some like certain Kamen Riders. like I give props to suit actors because like looking through some of those helmets is like almost impossible. It's like tiny little slivers in like the helmet. Like the original Kamen Rider Ichigo had it easy because like there's like little eye holes like right underneath the like bug eyes of that helmet. Yeah, speaking about Kamen Rider here, let me see if I can find some like around the topic of like mascots. I want to see if I can find some casual. Let me see. Hold on. What's it called? Like, I think it was like called Mundane Tokusatsu. Yeah, okay, here it is. Okay, let me pull this up. Just trying to make sure I can actually show this. Yeah, okay, it's fine. A lot of these tweets are from, okay, they're pretty old. I think they're re-uploads, actually. So let me pull this up real quick. Hold on. One second, I gotta drag OBS over here so I can actually show it on screen. I think I can use my YouTube capture. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that it's capturing properly. Yeah, so this is Mundane Tokusatsu. It's like, because the account just posts like a bunch of like mascot characters in like the most mundane situation. A lot of Ultra Man. Mm-hmm. And sometimes Super Sentai. Here's that one wedding photo I was talking about earlier. Just like, so someone, like, yeah, coolest wedding ever. I won't show the actual photo of the bride and groom, but yeah, there's this. I'm looking at over here on the side comments. It's like they're just surrounded by these guys. Oh, they invited Kamen Rider. Let's see, Kuga W. Forgot that one. Not familiar with these two. Actually, I didn't watch that series. Because after Deno, I think I ended up skipping over to Build and the Kamen Rider 1 and 2 and Wizard. But yeah, no, it's like you see stuff like this that is always fascinating. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's probably a cosplayer from like the airing of Shin Kamen Rider. Mm-hmm. I think, hold on, this one's actually from Kamen Rider the First. Yeah, I recognize that helmet and suit. It was like very leathery. Mm-hmm. But yeah, there's like a bunch of other mascot characters that's doing casual things. You know? Can't tell if he's doing pottery or something. But yeah, it's always fascinating just seeing this, you know? It's very funny. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's very cool seeing like, yeah, it's just these characters outside their shows. Oh, this says a lot about society. I can't believe I found the original image. Darn. But yeah. Anyways. He doesn't know how to use this photo. You may never pay for movies again. I can't tell if that's real, honestly. Oh, here's a rare scene. Freaking riders on bikes. Because most likely they don't have their motorcycle license. Anyways, but yeah, you can go check out Monday in Tokusatsu for more funny stuff like this. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up scrolling here for about like 15 minutes. Just pointing out some funny stuff. Actually, here, this is pretty on brand. Yeah, Madel Blade. Okay, anyways. But yeah. So I also had to drag my OBS in my main window, so let me just track it back. Okay. There we go. Back to the bar. Yeah, I probably need a drink after that.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
いらっしゃい、桐生さん。
Hold on, I need actually. My YouTube chat need to scroll down. There you go. Yeah, but speaking about Kamen Rider helmets, I've been meaning to actually get myself either one of the Ichigo or Decade. Because I have the DX Decade belt, so I'm like, I kind of want to get a helmet to go with it. You appear to be starving. Am I? Hold on, I can't bring up my phone.
Mama.
Let me. Oh yeah, I am actually. Yes, give me the grub. I can eat like one more. Actually, I can eat these two. There we go.
Hey, すごいわね。
The whole menu, mama. Give me the grub. I'll eat it all up. Yum, yum. Omurice, man. There's been talks about me doing like a live Omurice stream. This is me just doing catch-up art, honestly, for like, I don't know, half an hour or so. Listen, I can only have so many Omurice I can just draw on for you customers before it gets boring. Yeah, let me just learn how to properly make it. Alright, so I've already talked to Jen-san, didn't I?
Oh, Kiryu-san.
どうだカラオケ使いこなせてるか
もうバッチリよ。会員登録も済ませてさらに快適だぜ。
Oh, membership.
私よりも詳しくなっちゃってなんだか複雑。
Oh, Mario about him.
そ
He
りゃ
became
何を
very much of a tech wizard, honestly.
ただ最近歌ってなくて筋トレもサボり気味だったから声が思い通りに出ねえんだよな。
Really?
確かに前世紀に比べて声の伸びが少し足りないかもしれないわね。
それで桐生さんに相談なんだが。
なんだ
桐生さん草野球やってんだろ。
Oh, baseball, really?
俺を草野球チームに入れちゃもらえねえかな。
I'm unlocking the nothing but baseball participants. Like customers told me I could get spear guns and stuff in this.
あの頃の歌声を取り戻してんだ。
Probably in like later events.
もともと腕っぷしには自信があるからよ。ダメかな。
More baseball.
なるほどそういうことかもちろん歓迎だ長打を期待してるぜゲンさん
おうありがとうよこれから野球でもよろしくな桐生さん、
Join Shitochi Warriors, man. We're like close. There's like 2 more and Mama left. Don't think we'll be able to do it all tonight looking at the time, but yeah. I'm a regular customer now. That's great. I'm officially a regular. Alright. Let's play more
あら、
darts.
ダーツやるの？相手になるわよ。
We'll eventually, I know. I'll probably have to save it for tomorrow's session or something if I do more Yakuza. I don't know, but I've been all over the place with like different streams lately. No, let's not do 01. Hold on. I want to do Count Up. Because this one's just free reign, where you can aim.
手加減しないぜ
I like it. Now I could just like, bam. There we go. Speaking about tokusatsu, I realized what like my favorite type of like tokusatsu trade has been. It's like you have like the you have like a monster or something that just possesses someone, and just like they can like transform into like the hero that way. Pretty much just Kamen Rider Deno in a nutshell. But yeah. I recently saw some funny clips from, I think it was like Ultraman Zero, I believe that was the one I saw. I don't remember. But yeah. Pretty much just like, oh, I think what was it? I think he couldn't like have a physical form in like the human realm, and so he had to possess someone. And he decided to possess this one like scrawny business guy who was getting picked on, and he like, oh, don't worry, let me take over, and he just like beats the crap out of all of them like it was like Yakuza. I wish I saved the clip, but I probably would have gotten in trouble for copyright, to be honest. Actually, no, I don't know, because I think Ultraman's a separate compared to Toei. I think so. And I know like a majority of Ultraman series are available on YouTube, I think. Yeah, I have no idea where. Yeah, the copyright system gets, especially with Toei, like, man, you can never share their music, and they refuse to sell you their music. And I tell you, I regret not saving some songs that got taken down on YouTube. There's like a full version of like Kamen Rider X-Aid, Poppy's Christmas album, that's just like lost media to me, honestly. And I cannot find it anywhere else. Turn for now. Good night. Yeah, good night. We'll probably just do I don't even think we'll get anywhere else. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of the clan battle stuff, but eh. No, it's late actually. It's like 5 a.m. I should probably wrap up after this. Otherwise, I'm gonna push myself until it's like freaking 7 a.m. in the morning, like yesterday's stream. And I'm not gonna wake up until like freaking 2 p.m. or something, or 3. In fact, I gotta go do I have to do my dailies for Saturday when I think about it. So I actually probably go do those. So yeah, let me get out of the bar before I get stuck into like another conversation loop. Thank you, Mama. I'll be back. Oh, wait, no, my stats are actually pretty high. Can I get like some new moves? Hold up. Parry Master or counter. Let me get the most expensive one. Combo Speed Ultimate. Increase the attack speed to its fullest. Yep. Very much. Vending machine drinks, I'll get that one. Actually, let me compare the stats with this. Is it better than the gem? No. No, Yakuza training. Wait, it does -20 on everything. Drastically weakens you, but greatly increases your digestion rate and XP. So, for more XP, I get, like, friggin' nerfed. By, in fact, even -30 stamina? Jesus. This is BDSM gear. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, it has an XP boost for a boost for a nerf. Also, I'm starting to realize this is a bloody loincloth. I think someone got their dick cut off. Like, they literally says in the quote, no one knows exactly how it got so bloody. I think, yeah, I think I know why. There's an eerie aura surrounded by this thing. Yeah, I could probably understand. Someone probably lost their Venus. Man, reading these descriptions are funny. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good with what I currently got. There's nothing else that would cause an increase significantly. Which is funny because like I swear the bloody bindings in previous games used to have like the same effect that this does, the Yakuza training gear. So that's pretty funny they changed the stats on that. Anyway, I'm gonna just stick with what's best. Too bad the stuff doesn't show it would be more willing to wear some of it. Yeah. I don't really care about that. Like, it's not like an RPG where it's like gear you pick up shows on your character. For all I know, it would probably be like hanging from his belt or something, like a keychain. Like the keychains in Resident Evil, what was it, 9? Yeah, those are funny little things. Yeah, some doing, some don't. Yeah, that tends to be like if the developers want to bother like adding more assets to the game. And honestly, with this company, they love reusing old game assets and mini game concepts. So yeah, I don't know. Like, well, actually, I probably shouldn't mention. Let's see what happens in future games. I don't want to get into discussion about like later titles that I try to avoid spoilers of pretty much. Yeah. I'll get back to you customers on Yakuza in a Yakuza 7 or 8 or whatever happened in those games. I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I stay away from gameplay videos and spoilers. Sometimes I would accidentally like run to a clip on YouTube and I'll just like immediately swipe out, realizing, oh wait, I haven't played this Yakuza game. Skip. In fact, kind of the reason why I'm kind of glad I stopped consuming short form content, because you like always run into like random clips. I've seen so much stuff. Okay, whenever I get recommended like a Yakuza, every single like compilation or something, I just like make sure I don't get recommended that stuff again. I make sure the algorithm understands, hey, don't you dare spoil a Yakuza game for me. You hear me? Algorithm, yeah. I am telling you with the amount of, like, do not recommend me this, or that. Just recommend me the fucking OST music, and that's all you get to do. For now, until I play them. It's more about streamers. We're playing them. Okay. I mean, no, the money. I've seen funny clips of Yakuza games, especially, like, Yakuza 0. There's been some pretty funny clips. The one that comes to mind the most is like the Japanese Spider-Man mod. You have source disabled on YouTube. Yeah, it's funny. You can actually set like a shorts limit, and then you can just set it to like 1, so you can get like recommended 1 short, and then they'll tell you to stop watching shorts. And suddenly, I watch the cute ones, and then suddenly, saying, well, I recommend you check out my shorts. You know. Like, forget about everyone else's shorts. Look, I'm tired. I'm tired. It's like almost 5:30. I should wrap up. Okay, we're wrapping this up. I'm about to go into like some crazy spiel or something. Anyways. Wait, I have so many. I can boost my defense so much. There you go. Awesome. Thank you. We're getting close to like the watch hours. With short form, you can also watch the videos as well. Like we're almost hitting monetization on YouTube someday. I hope. I don't know. I have low expectations when it comes to everything. I never hype myself up. I figured, hey, good thing come to those who wait. And boy, do I wait. Okay, anyways, have a good night, everyone. I should hit stop. Yeah.